Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the such late delay. We were waiting on some players. We're still waiting on one, but I think we should be fine. They should be catching in once I start the review. So where we left off. Nice phone, by the way.
Dane, stop.
So whose phone
Yeah,
is that?
Dane, stop. It is Dane sending me messages.
Dang,
Stop,
knock
Dane.
it off. We
They
can hear
all
it.
sent. Dude, they took forever to send.
All right, so where we left off is you guys left Amridge to go deal with the wyvern problem, and on your track over to the nesting grounds, you were attacked by a swarm of wyverns. One leading the pack. The crew that was assisting you got completely decimated. Some of you were getting a little messed up. Some of you took on 5 wyverns at once and tried to be a hero. Then after that initial battle ensued, you guys approached the nesting grounds and met Loka, which had taken all the wyvern eggs and scuttled the tower you guys were in. Then you guys proceeded to head back to Amridge to report your findings, and you guys were just docking as you see the council with some bodyguards around them. And you guys are docked. What are you guys doing?
So the council's there at the docks.
One of the council, yes. One of the council and probably like 3 of the council and then a couple of bodyguards.
So Elisar's gonna walk up and he'll be like, he'll give the slight like hand to the chest, slight bow, and just be like, "Should we make a report to the entire council, or will you do?"
I am the head of the council. I am Vachun, the chairman that you spoke to that issued the request to you. As you look at him, you do recognize that he was the man that issued the request to you.
Okay.
And it says, I am the chairman of the council. And I will report your findings steadfast and quickly. Please give me your report.
We come with grave news. The Chaos God Loka has escaped his imprisonment and was the cause of the wyvern's unrest. He experimented on them and created an alpha. It showed an intelligence that was quite concerning. Under its command, we were assailed by over 20 wyverns. Half of their numbers were slain before they retreated, but 90% of the crew lost their lives. I recommend its capture for study and potential domestication, but at the very least it should be hunted down. The wyvern's nest was destroyed, but until the alpha is dealt with...
He raises his hand the moment you say destroyed. So it was not deactivated, you destroyed it.
The god did.
Very well. You report... And he looks to Captain Karts, and Karts says, Aye, it is what happened, what the young lass said. Or young fellow said.
Oh.
Young fellow said, it is what is conspired. I have lost over 90% of my crew, and he says, very well. Recompense will be given out to families, as well as you to restock your crew. Thank you for your services, as well as the gold that was promised to Pandemonium will be paid out in full, 200 each per person, as agreed.
All right.
Now, if you do excuse us, we have to set up city defenses as we will prepare for the wyverns to migrate, as they might be coming here as a new nesting ground.
I believe they will be licking their wounds for a while, but it is a wise decision.
I think we should hunt down that alpha and kill it, but not my city.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
The captain looks at you and says, with what ship?
Aren't there other ships? I mean, not us in particular.
Good luck finding another wyvern crew that will go after what they've seen here. We talk.
Rika just shrugs. Like, I was just a suggestion. I mean, don't want that thing breeding or anything and making more trouble than it's worth.
I agree with you on that. But not much I can do. I have to go to the local bar and recruit more crew. So Captain Karts walks off. The council.
Take the time.
your microphone literally did the robotic kill. Like it sounded like a robot as it died. Logan.
Mine?
Mouse.
Sorry.
Mouse.
As it died.
As it died. Didn't realize my microphone.
Take your
was
time, Captain. There is no rush.
Oh god, I just spilled rum all over myself.
Nice
Oh,
job,
no.
buddy.
Yeah.
Nice job.
I
Time to
might be
get
wearing
sticky.
shirts, and now my skin's gonna get all sticky.
Get
Great.
sticky.
All right. So, what are you guys doing? The council, the local treasurer comes up and says, "All righty. My name is Venezuela. I'll be giving out your gold here. So, who's first?"
Pushes
Elisar's in front.
Audrell. in.
I'm going to sneak as far as I can up front.
Okay. Roll me a stealth. Roll me a stealth to see if you just sneak. Okay.
He is the knight.
Hang on. I gotta do all the guards. That's a horrible roll. Oh my gosh. See?
Oh my.
No my. Oh, that's a natural one. Oh, that is a natural two. I rolled nothing higher than a 2, so yeah, you do not get seen.
Oh, what? I mean, I guess if
Same
any of
damn
you
I
guy
mean,
guys
rolls
I
wanna-
mean, this is your guys'. This is the redemption for yet last time. Let's be honest here.
Damn,
Oh my-
I
oh my-
guess if any of you guys want to make a,
I mean,
Does it
I
even
mean,
matter?
no. Well, for you, Alisar, yes, because you have the highest passive.
No, I mean, like, we're all gonna get the 200 gold. Why does it matter what order we get it in?
It
Got a
doesn't.
point.
I don't know why he's. Yeah, I honestly don't know why he's stealthing, but
just want
hey,
the money
that-
first.
yeah. All right.
My only thing is I just pushed Audrell
He's a
forward in the
fucking money
line.
goblin.
Anyway.
Alrighty. Well,
Alright.
if this is who's getting the gold first, hands it to Adriel because he doesn't see you either, Finn. Since you rolled such a high stealth.
Take that,
So
shorty.
he hands. Here you go, big guy. Here's your 200. All right, next. Here you go. 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 Alrighty, all your gold.
So
There's one bag missing. Did a crew member die of your? Did a partner die in your extravagance or activities?
I'm
Extra.
just gonna sit there.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Wait,
very
wait,
well.
wait.
Very
How
well.
many people did you think that there were for us?
8. I only handed out 7 bags.
Yep, but right over here.
Oh, we're just gonna ignore
Oh!
that he's
I
not
hand the
here.
bag to Finn.
Oh, well, I'll write that down in my records then. Thank you. Have a good day. And he kind of waddles off. What you notice is he's a very pungent little, short for a human height, and he just kind of wobbles off.
How
And
much
here,
was it
do-
that we gained on there?
Each one of you gain 200 gold.
Ah, my back.
Oh.
Perfect. Anything else you need from us, sir?
Oh, he walked away.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Both of them?
So we got our payment.
Yes, both of them. The chairman left the treasurer to pay you.
Yeah. Well, okay then.
Does anybody have plans for the new wealth?
Not
Not
really.
particularly.
At the moment, no, but before we leave, I'd like to take a trip to the library.
Oh, as would I. Perfect.
I
Birds.
would also like to accompany you in the library. I also need to stop by some weapon and armor shops.
Very well. Shall we head back to our cart then?
Your cart is not there. Your cart's back in Port Marin.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Shall we go maintain rooms for the night before we go out and pursue any of our endeavors?
I'm pretty sure we already have rooms. Maelstrom.
Indeed. Do we?
I am just forgetting everything. Thank you.
Yes.
Ooh.
As far as my understanding was, it was we are being taken care of until we leave. So,
Oh, I gotta put up the wheel. Shit. I forgot about the wheel.
To the library.
To the Nerdporium!
Away!
Alrighty.
Actually,
I'm sorry, you just brought back so many memories. Oh, way, Stork. Away.
Sorry, hang on.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
doing some things in the background real quick. All right. So,
He's planning our death.
so who's doing what? Who's going to the library?
Yeah, I'm gonna tag along.
Okay.
why not?
If it's too much for me to do in one day, I'll just go to my weapon and armor shops. I won't head to the library. That's last on my list right now.
Dude, do
I'll
whatever
head
you
to the
want. man.
library.
Yeah,
Maelstrom,
I was gonna go to the armor and
Okay.
weapon shop with you.
Okay.
I'd like to browse for a bag of holding, actually.
Okay.
finally,
Here's-
a second one. Fuck.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Keep him away from Finn.
I'm gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. Forgot that thing had noise. Whoops.
Could be worse.
Just scuffed. Just scuffed.
Loud as shit.
All right. Yeah, it really was. Deafened my ears. Grazu, you are first.
Um,
You off.
and I'm assuming who is coming with me to the armor and weapons? Just so I know. I didn't
I'm
hear.
coming with.
I'll go
I
with.
guess I'll just go with you to keep you company.
Okay, so Grazu, Adrel, Rika, and Finn are going to the armor. Correct?
What a group.
Yes.
No. Okay. All right. So which which armory would you like to go to, or which shop would you like to go to?
The shops around.
I need to make notes of like what people go to shop. 'Cause I don't know if LSR went to the Fairfeather or not.
What shops are around the area that we can see?
So, on the map. So on the map, you see there are two main shops that usually. Hey, Crowr, can you do something for me in chat real quick? If you see it, you know. The two shops that you see are that kind of stand out to you are the Talon and the Fairfeather, or the Fairfeather. So, just Fairfeather. My note, I had the in front of it, and I was like, wait, that's not right. Scratched it off. And it has the little button to give you directions to go there.
So I'm going to pretty much say both those things. Yeah. So there's the Talon and there's the Fairfeather, and I'm gonna point that out to everybody else in the group. We can choose to go to whatever one.
I just forehand for any of the weapons and armor shops, I'm probably gonna hit up both. I'm not really looking for weapons, more and armor, more materials for future things I want to make. So just trying to find the the best deals.
Okay, I went to the Fairfeather.
Okay, so you click the button for Fairfeather. The light lights up to where you are located, and then it does a series of lights towards that direction, and it gives you, and it hands you, and it lights up, so you have to go, and it kind of like rotates. The map kind of lights up, and then it rotates to like a 3D dimensional map, to where you are here, and it gives you like lights to go up, go to elevator 4, up 3 levels, down the street to slope to block A, and it will be there. So, who is leading?
Okay,
What?
I'll lead it.
Okay, roll me a survival check, please.
Damn DMs.
Checklist is spelled CHEC.
Stop, you
I
stupid
get
phone.
us lost.
I'll take care of it afterwards.
What the hell?
So, you completely disregard the directions and decide to go up 4 floors, and in section B4.
Uh-huh.
And in that section, you have the Finding Feather. And you have the Finding Feather, and then the Wyvern Sting.
Yeah, it was definitely around here. I know it was. I'm just gonna kind of.
What is which one? Just for clarification, what is the Winding Feather and the Sting one?
Finding
What
Feather.
kind of
The
stuff?
Finding Feather is a general store, and the Wyvern Sting is a tavern.
Okay, just one.
Finn, you know this because you were in the Wyvern Sting.
I think that name sounded familiar. I've been there before. Huh? Wait, what were we looking for again?
Dope.
He's asking you
Okay.
guys, not me.
I know.
He's asking the people he's with.
I thought you were all looking for armor and weapons.
We are.
He's just trying to RP it, and he's and
That's
Group is-
exactly what she said. That's
Yeah.
what she said.
Oh, you're okay.
Not the normal. That's what she said. That's actually what I said.
All right.
Well, can I remember that it was definitely I went to that bar,
Yeah, you.
but that
you-
was
you
not
remember,
what we were looking for.
Yeah, you went. You instinctively went to the bar, and realized, oh, I went to the bar, not the Finding Feather, not the Fair Feather.
Fair feather. All right, so try to make another spell check. Jesus Christ, dude.
All right.
You're fired.
So
You're
you go.
fired.
You go back into the elevator with your party and go down to the bottom floor, to level 1, and you come out and you find the Corbin's findings and the Hoblet's goblet.
That's like really close to trademark there, buddy.
All right. Well, I instinctively remember that.
I will-
I've
I
been
will
to one
talk
of
to you
those
after.
too. Like, oh, I'm getting all backwards. Yes, somebody's got to help me out here. I don't know where I'm going. I thought I did. I was wrong.
All right, Rika's gonna go to the nearest map. Okay, fine, I
You
got
are here.
this.
Okay.
And she's gonna
Oh,
look.
yeah, you are.
Yes, I am. She's gonna look at the map, and out of characterly, I do not remember the name.
Fair
of the
Feather.
stores.
Fair
The
Feather.
So I'm gonna roll. And let's see if we get this. There we go.
Grazu's,
16?
Grazu was going to be looking at the map as well, and kind of, if anything, direction they're heading wrong, was going to kind of correct if he can, assisting
Yeah.
wise.
Okay. So, Rika, I need you to roll that again.
Oh.
Yep.
Even better.
Yep. So you find the Finding Feather. You click on the 3rd floor instead of the 4th floor, and you head to the right block, and you find there it is, the Finding Feather with a kind of like giant eagle's feather as the sign.
And there. That's how you navigate.
Oh, I knew it was over here. God, I just kind of got a little backwards.
Right.
And through the doorway, you see, oh, my friend, welcome back. What can I
nice.
do for you?
Well, actually, I had a friend over here that wanted to just take a perusing around.
Oh, well, namaste, my friend.
No mistake. Usually I'm the only one that says that.
And this is
I
like
don't
a
think
this
we
is
met.
a by the way, this is a very giant furbolg. Like he's
Okay.
humongous, like probably taller than Rika.
Grazu,
Challenging,
Noma's day, and then tries to jump up to shake his hand. Keeps jumping. Keeps
He reaches
jumping,
down.
Keeps jumping.
He reaches down. Oh, don't bother with that, my friend. This happens a lot. And he shakes your hand with like one of his fingers because he knows his fingers are huger than you. Just now, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm kind of looking, not really for already. This is the armor or the weapons spot. I forgot.
We serve both armor and weapons. Pick your fancy.
Oh, I was looking more materials. materials.
Oh, materials, man, I see. What are you looking for entirely?
I'm looking more for just basic steel and I kind of want to make some Grazu's kind of a jack of all trades, if you know what I mean. I'm just looking for more common materials to make some armors and some light weapons. Just some easy, durable steels that will hold up with what I make.
Ah, so you're looking for mainly iron and other metal, precious metals, I see.
Yeah. Wow, you're getting me excited. I like you.
Well, I'm aimed to please. But unfortunately, the raw materials I cannot sell. But if you head to the forge down at the bottom, the bottomless most floor here, they might help you out.
Oh, do you think you could write on paper a little map for me to follow? I get lost because I'm pretty tiny.
Well, and he pulls out a piece of paper. I come with prepaid maps. Here you go.
Oh, how much are the prepaid maps?
Just 1 silver.
Oh, awesome. Okay, he grabs it.
All right. You pay him the 1
Pays the
silver.
1
He's like,
silver.
thank you for your patronage. Now, anyone else would like anything while they're here?
Oh no, I'm good, man.
You
I'm
sure?
sorry.
I know that armor's, and he gives you a wink, doing pretty well for you.
Doing very well.
Alrighty then. Well, I bid you... Oh, sorry, continue.
I was gonna see if Audrey wanted to do something since he's finally got money.
He's pooping.
Oh.
He decided to go out into an alley and go poop.
Okay, well then I'll go. Alright, so Rika's going to walk over to the counter and she's gonna reach back with one of her extra arms and pull out her little hand crossbow that she's always had.
Oh, that's a very fine made crossbow, ma'am.
Unfortunately, it's no longer gonna do the job, so I was seeing if I can replace it.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Something in the same general.
Well,
handle.
and he pulls out like this giant two-handed crossbow. Well, I have this, if that fits your fancy.
That is too big, sir.
Ah, well, hold on a minute. And he grabs like a smaller one that's like, it's not two-handed, but similar to yours is more of a simplistic crossbow. It's kind of got the lever action, all that stuff. This one is more ornate and has more decoration on it and looks highly sophisticated. As you look at it, it does have like a little feeder on top of it.
Rika's going to ask if she can hold it.
Oh, yes, by all means. Just don't aim it at me. I get very angry when people aim shit at me.
Does not aim it at him, of course.
Alright.
As she's holding it, like, how is its like weight? Is it like something that she can hold with one of her arms?
It seems like the same amount of weight you would have on your crossbow, except yours was like maybe slightly heavier. Just a little bit heavier. Something definitely to get used to, but you can feel like you can get used to it really easily.
She's just gonna like move her arm around a bit, see if she can like actually operate it with just her one arm, like she's been doing with her current crossbow.
Well,
this one's pretty fine.
Well, if you flick the switch down, it actually loads for you.
Did you say switch?
The little lever you pull. If you kind of do that, like you know how lever actions.
Yes.
Same thing, except with crossbow bolts.
Okay. Shoot. Okay, so how much is it?
That would be 2,000 gold.
Let me check my actual wallet. Do you have anything a little bit cheaper?
Well, I do have this other one. It doesn't have a repeating though. It's just it's a crossbow with very high fashion.
Fashion is nice.
Alright. As he pulls out this crossbow with like these purple drapes on the side, like kind of like an entertainer's crossbow. and it has this very ornate, looks like a monkey's head on the front of it, and then like fists on the side with like the purple cloth spraying off the sides.
She's going to examine that one.
That one is very good at hitting people with a punch.
It doesn't talk, does it?
As far as I know,
And how much is that one?
that's 700 gold.
All right, I'll take that one. And how many crossbow bolts do you have?
As many as you can carry.
Is there any kind of like special type of crossbow bolts?
Well, we have these ones that are explosive in nature, but those are very expensive. About 200 gold apiece per arrow.
All right.
We also have non-lethal, which are like 5 silver each. We also have poisonous ones, which are probably 200 each. Then we also have regular crossbow bolts, which are like 5 gold apiece.
All right. So I will take 30 crossbow bolts. Hang on, doing
Alright.
math. Because you know I am with math. So 30. All right, and then I'll take. Yeah, that'd be fine. I'll take 30 crossbow bolts and this crossbow.
Alrighty. So your total comes out to
850.
yep.
If I
850
trade in
gold.
my current bow.
It will drop it down to 800.
There. I accept this deal.
Very well. Thank you for the new materials, and thank you for your patronage. Come again next time.
And that's me. Audrill's back.
And he looks to you, Audrell, and says, "Well, what can I do for you, big fella?"
Is he here?
I'm currently in the bathroom, but fuck it.
No,
You
don't
coulda-
fuck it, don't fuck it,
Don't,
fuck it.
no. You're good.
You're good, we can wait. We
No.
have people at the library.
Yep.
I can't afford anything.
We'll switch over to, well, so, hang on a second. So, I guess I can take Rika, Adrel, Finn off of that, and then it's just those guys. All right. I will spin real quickly.
Wait.
Unless Finn, you have something else to do.
I'm good.
Okay. Maelstrom. What are you doing, good sir? Is he gonna be back too? Okay, I was about to say.
So
I was
you guys
muted.
all gonna disappear.
Oh,
You're not gonna-
I didn't hear my Discord to unmute. Okay. Maelstrom was planning on going to the library. I believe he was not the
Okay.
only one.
Who else was?
Who else was going to join him?
Was it? I believe it was Alisar.
Elisar and maybe Abel?
It was Grazu, I believe.
No, Grazu. Yeah, Grazu
Grazu
would join
said
you
he would.
late. He wanted to do something before.
If he
went
has
to
time in the
yeah.
day, he'll join later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abel will meet him after he finishes shopping.
Meet Grazu or them? Or the guys at the library?
The people at the library.
Okay, so it's just Maelstrom and Alisar.
Yes.
All right, so you head over to the rail cart, the cart system that leads up to the scientific R&D section of the city. Alisar, you know the way because you've taken it already. So you get into the cart. So Maelstrom and Alisar, you get into the cart. The 4 other people come in. You guys are kind of like, jam-packed into this cart. A couple of them are taking quick little naps before they get over, and the cart begins to move, and it begins to like sway in the wind a little bit, kind of like, you know, as it's moving across the. It's moving across. Oh, sorry. You three fit into the cart and sway across.
Three. Third.
I already know who.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. So it begins to sway, and you guys get across. And as you come out, you see a bunch of different military personnel as well as scientists talking. Like, you know, you see a different presentation there, Alisar. You see, this is the changing of the world. Wyvern poison in weapons, gunshots, things like that. We can kill whole armies without even with just a few men. As they demonstrate this on a prisoner, they load a gun and cock it and say, "Watch how quickly this man dies and spreads his plague." And he shoots him, and this is in a contained area, so no one else gets infected. And he keels over and dies as his body begins to fester and boil over in a very quick manner. The other ones begin to kind of have large pus bulbs coming either out of their eyes or their side of their neck. And they die basically in a very quick manner. As you can see, biological warfare is the way to go. We can wipe out cities, towns, and don't even have to lift a finger. And you see a lot of generals kind of nodding their heads like, "Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Nice."
Elisar makes a mental note.
So you guys head over to the library.
I want to say something. Fuck.
Yep, go ahead.
Cries in the Geneva
hate
Convention.
this. Maelstrom will recognize this, and does it seem in any way similar to what we experienced in Port Neat?
No. This does not
It's
turn
just-
them into zombies. This just outright, it's like the
It
black
just-
it's like the Black Death. It kills them.
Yeah.
They just invented
Well-
mustard.
Yeah. Maelstrom will step forward then.
Okay. Oh, good sir, would you like to donate a little money to our research and help us further the cause and our greatness?
Not today. I come bearing a simple warning.
Oh.
Do not,
foretell.
having seen biological warfare of even more extreme scale than this, be careful where your target may lie.
Is
For
that
the
a threat,
surrounding
sir?
area, no, this is not a threat. For the surrounding area may be affected by it far worse than you realize.
Well, that just means their genetics are weak. The strong will always prevail over the weak.
This
But
is
thank
true.
you, thank you, sir, for your time.
This is true, but that does not mean it is your decision. And he will walk away.
All right. I find that very indubitably. I have decisions I've made in the past, plagues that have escaped me, things that have caused cities' destruction. And as you guys, are you guys heading back to the library now?
Yes.
Okay, so you head to the library. Who was there? Alsar, you were there beforehand, and I believe Core was as well.
Yeah.
So you two see the same.
War and Maelstrom were gonna go together, but weren't able to make it.
What?
We were going to go, but couldn't make it because the meeting was. In the
Oh,
morning.
earlier,
So
yeah.
Elisar was the only one that went.
Oh, Alsar.
Oh, it says I could have sworn you were there, so it was just Abel, Rika.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yep.
Yep.
So you guys head into. So Alsar, you see the same old the old Aarakocra that says, "Oh, welcome back. What can I do for you this time?"
Well, I don't know what my friends require, but I require knowledge on the Islungrul Timberlands, if you have any.
Iskungral Timberlands. Sure. We have maps of all the areas around here, and as well as knowledge of the area of the local wildlife.
That is perfect.
Check, and he kind of like looks through a file cabinet. So you said which was again? Sorry, my apologies. This thing.
Islungrul
Yep, I
Timberlands.
see it. Yep.
Yeah.
So he looks. He goes. Here it is. He goes. Section C4-2, row 8, book 4.
Row 8, book 4.
Yes.
Alright.
In
Thank
that
you,
section,
please.
there should be also the map of the area, what the local wildlife is, what the local inhabitants deal with, and things like that. And if it's habitable or not. Now, what would... And he looks over to Maelstrom. Now, what would you are looking for, my friend?
You're good now.
Maelstrom?
I assume he muted.
I'm
because of the
muted
bell.
again. I am searching for information on the religious deities, specifically one named Luca.
I haven't heard that one before.
Helps.
But
What?
if you're looking for general knowledge of local deities, what region are you looking for?
The region, I would, I'd have to say, along the eastern mountain range is my best to.
Eastern Mountain Range, huh? Well, let me
closer towards the Senecford Ridge.
Okay.
Mistra's Peak.
Oh, very well. I'll look that up real quick. He looks it up. He goes, same section as your friend here. By the way, your directions are bad. You probably need a new compass. That's west.
Sorry, my character, my player was completely wrong with
Directional
direction.
challenged, I understand.
That's why I don't navigate.
All right, well,
Which
that's
is
actually
wrong,
in the
I'd
same
grade it.
section as your friend over there. Probably it is, except it's in row. It is in row E, shelf 4.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I'm not gonna have you guys roll survival for that because, yeah. Directions.
And I grew up in a library.
Yep. So
Yeah.
you go there. Elsar, you break off from where you have to go, and Maelstrom, you get to where you have to go. So I'm gonna have you guys roll investigation checks for me, please. Both of you separate.
Question.
Since you're yes.
How far away are they from each other?
Let's see. CE, probably like one row.
Okay, so I will have my
I
familiar
got you, man.
assist.
I got you.
I will have my familiar assist Maelstrom, and I will go assist LSR.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna have my cat assist me. Take a page from your book.
Okay. So, Maelstrom, you have advantage. Elsar, you have advantage.
Thank you.
I got you.
Would probably need it. You said investigation?
Yes. Did I not put...
Thank you for the advantage.
Got you.
Alrighty. So you each find books for the Maelstrom find the books for the local deities. Alsar, you find the local fauna, wildlife, and inhabitants of the Isingoro Timberlands. I'll do you first, Alsar, because yours is a little bit longer. So as you look into it, you do notice that it is full of fey wild monsters, creatures, and living organisms. It does kind of also bleed into the some of the other planes, but it depends on where you go at in the Iskril Timberlands. But they are very few and far between. So primarily, you're going to find a lot of fey and fey creatures, fey people, and things like that in there.
So fey creatures and the occasional planar portal.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
You do notice one thing with your 23, that the plant life is very carnivorous. And in a footnote it states that the researchers that got these notes did so on their dying breaths.
Oof.
And for you, Maelstrom, you read for local deities. You try to find the name Loka. You do see in a very, very faint text that in the storm god belief, Loka was the god of trickery, manipulation, and power. He was sealed away by the storm god himself. Was supposed to be executed, but was never gotten around to it and has been sealed. Location unknown and unaware of where it is located.
Is that it? Or just like, is that all the information you can find?
That is all the info you can find. You don't see any weaknesses. There's nothing more on that. It's just that was the only indication of what the glimpse into Loka what you can get.
All right.
So, is that all you guys need to do, or is there anything else you wanted to do?
Personally, no.
Personally, no. That's
Okay.
all I can think of for now. Actually, I take that back. Just learning more about the Storm God.
Okay.
How long was his reign?
His reign was about 200 years. His reign was, of course, not a one of just. His reign was not one of peace. It was of war and conquest between dragons and other things like that. As he was he fought to ascend to the ruler of the plains and realms as dragons do, and wanted to take over that. So a lot of the dragons, of course, did not like that, and they fought him, killed him, and tried to kill him. Of course, some dragons did side with him, but not many are left that remember those days. Does that answer all your questions, or?
Yeah, I was typing.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
All
You're
right.
fine.
So.
Actually, one other thing.
Sure.
Were there any other gods that weren't dragons that sympathized with the Storm God?
Most of them were either of giant origin, so whatever the giants worshipped, they usually sided with the storm god. But the rest of the gods did not partake, as they tried to remain neutral out of mortal affairs.
Okay. All right, that's all. That's all I got there.
All right. So where are you guys going after that? Are you guys heading back to the tavern or the inn? Whichever.
Elisar would head to a shop, but he's just buying materials. So if you just want to say, let's speed it up, I would need 100 gold worth of materials.
Okay. Whatever materials you're getting, you get 100 gold, and I'll say you went to the Finding Feather for that.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So, back to the group that is at the Fair Feather. Well, you're a big guy. What can I do for you? As he looks to you, Joe.
Not much. I can't really afford anything you have.
Well, you never know until you ask.
Or what's the cheapest sword that you have then?
The cheapest sword?
Yeah.
Well, it would be probably the short sword, and he pulls out like a short sword that. This is a regular short sword, probably around 20 gold.
Yeah, and do you have a katana that would benefit
what?
someone of my size?
What?
A long sword that has a curved blade.
Ah, I think I might have something. And he kind of walks in the back and he pulls out this this long sword that what you described. And he goes, "Will this do for you?"
How much is it?
Well, with the ornate decorations and the runic inscriptions on it, about 400 gold.
That's twice as much as what I have.
Well, perfect. Here you go, good sir. You said that's as much as you have?
And so that's twice as much as I have.
Oh, okay. I misheard you. Well, I can work out an arrangement.
Well, you see, if someone spots him, I'll pay you back.
I was gonna say I'm still with them, aren't I?
Yeah, you guys, the four of you that went with him are still there. we doubled back to you guys.
And this is the Fair
back?
Feather?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the
I've
Fair
already
Feather.
been here before. I could just talk to this guy. Like, you remember how you cut me such a good deal, you know, and you just said
I don't know
people
what
back?
you're talking about. As he gives
So
you a
how
wink.
How's that say? 200 gold, and we'll call it square.
Well, if I happen... Hang on, let me check the back. Maybe I'll have something for you. It would be a shame if the weapon got stolen and gold was replaced for it. But, again, I can't do anything about that. Maybe do a tax write-off in my future. But that's in the future.
So
And he turns around.
I gestured to Aldrel to just put the 200 gold on the counter, and I'm going to
So
attempt
before
to
he does that, I need you, Finn, to roll me a persuasion check, please. And he goes, "Well, that would be the case if you were very charismatic today, but today it seems you're off your game."
Let's see what I rolled. So
You rolled
oh
a
no, I
nat
could
one.
just re-roll them.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say re-roll that.
Yeah, better.
Well, I guess I'll have to check the back real quick. And he goes back, leaving the sword there.
Okay, I'll just put the 100 or 200 gold on the table. Or the counter.
And
Just take the sword, put it in my bag of holding. Or no, actually in my arm
Puts
slit.
it in your arm.
Yeah.
All right,
and I'm just gonna walk out.
all right,
Indeed.
okay. So
I'm
you
gonna
two
do
walk
the
out.
same.
What about the other two?
I guess
Rick is
so.
just standing there, just blinking, like, am I an accessory to something?
Don't worry about it. As I walk by, and I'm just gonna walk out.
And
I'm
you-
going to grab Roswell and just push him towards the door. Just go.
Yeah,
Just go. Just go.
You got
And
you guys.
as you two leave, you hear, "Oh no! Someone took my sword." Well, it can't be helped. I guess the customers left and someone came in and took it. but left 200 gold. Wow, generous thieves they are.
As
Wait like 5 minutes and then go back in.
Oh,
as
continue. Sorry.
No, when Rico was gonna push Grazu out, as he was getting pushed out the door, he was gonna be yelling, "No mistake!" But that was it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then 5 minutes later, you guys walk back in.
Rika does not walk back in. She's just sitting there holding her the bridge of her nose, going, "Oh dear God, why?"
All right. So.
And I'm just gonna go in with Grazu.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting outside with Rika asking her about her tattoos.
I'm not. Grazu's back out with
Oh.
Rika after he gets pushed out.
Yeah.
She pushed him
Yeah,
out. He's staying with
sir.
her.
No, I was gonna say wait 5 minutes and then go back in and everything's all good and you can go shopping again.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
going to the forge.
Yeah, he's going to the forge.
I was done with what I did.
Yeah.
They don't have what I need here.
Nope, all good then.
Okay. Are you three accompanying him to the forge, or?
Yep.
I might
Not as well.
Okay. So you three, the forge is the very bottom level. You head down there, but as you guys are in transit, we're gonna go do another group real quick. I need to take Alsar off this because he's good.
Am I muted?
No.
Okay, good.
Well, the only person left, unless well, actually, I'll put Cora in there because he didn't really get to do what he wanted to do.
Or didn't really want to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Or wanted to learn with
Well-
Elisar and Maelstrom.
Well then, Abel, good sir, what are you doing?
I'm going shopping.
Okay, where are you going?
Shopping.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for places that sell magic items.
So you have two choices. You have the Finding Feather and Corbin's Findings.
I'll go to Corvin's Findings.
Okay. So you go to Corbin's Findings. Well, hang on. You go to the map. You click Corbin's Findings. I will talk to my mod later about that. You go to so you click the button Corbin's Findings, and it gives you directions. I need you to roll me a survival check, please.
And be arranged.
You chose the right shop, my friend.
Yep. So you find Corbin's Findings, and you see a half-orc man standing there, and he goes, "Oh, welcome. How can I help you today?"
I'm looking for a bag of holding today.
Oh, what kind? We have different varieties. We have a haversack of holding. We have a bag of holding. We have a handkerchief of holding, and we also have different varieties of colors. Do you want hot pink? You look like a hot pink man.
Yes. Say yes. Say yes to the hot pink handkerchief.
I actually genuinely do not know the distinction between the three.
Well, let me
Handkerchief
break
holding.
let me break it down for you. So, step back a little bit. I don't want you to fall in the hole. He throws out the handkerchief, and it turns into this giant hole. So it turns into a giant hole with 6 feet deep, about 2,500 square foot of space inside. So you can hold a lot in there, and you can place it under items if you want things to fall right down to the bottom. Easier transportation. Then you just fold it up in a handkerchief and put it back. Haversack of holding, it's like what it says. You have a haversack, and you put things into it. Holds better than a bag of holding, and holds a lot more. Then you have your standard bag of holding.
So effectively portable whole handy haversack bag.
Yep.
Got it. And what are the price ranges on the three?
Well, the bag of holding's the cheapest, with 250 gold. Haversack, 350. Unfortunately, the portable hole is the heaviest. It's about 3,000 gold.
Got it. All right.
Oh,
And then my next question: do you perchance have potions of healing?
Oh, do I have potions of healing? I wouldn't be a general store if I didn't. He goes in the back and he pulls out a box full of potions, And he goes, now we also sell other things as well, like potions of strength, speed, sleep, seeing in the dark, other things like that. But healing potions, and he has an ornament from lesser healing potions to greater healing potions to regular and better kind of things like that. And he goes, and each one has the price value next to it. So you have the minor potions being 125, the regular healing potions about being 225, the greater being about probably 750.
All right. Well, all right. I will take a bag of holding and checking. And I'll take 2 of the lesser healing potions.
Alrighty, so that will come out to, if I did my math correctly, don't quote me on that. Sometimes I forget. So 125 plus 250. That'd be 500 gold flat.
Hand him the 500 gold.
Well,
I
thank you.
Just hand him the 50 flat.
Alrighty, thank you for your patronage. I appreciate it.
Thank you as well, my friend.
No problem. Name is Vargan Horntooth.
Would have gone for the sack.
Vargan Horntooth. I'll put
Did I
it.
mess up my notes? Those not the triplets.
Oh no, we're one of the. I'm
Different shop.
one of. No, it's the
Oh,
same
they have
shop.
different
It's the
names.
same shop.
Gotcha.
Different
Oh, it
I
names.
never got that. Makes sense.
They're all Vargan
Just for a
Horntooth.
different per-
I don't know why
different
they
person
were
working
all
right now.
named Corn.
Well, I thank you for your business, bargain.
Oh, no problem.
shall take
Say
it.
hi to my brothers on the way out.
I will do that.
And they go, hi, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
I greet each and every one of them.
Alrighty, thank you for your patronage.
Time to head to the library.
Alright, so you head to the library and meet up with, so you went to the library previously, so you see the old man there. And he goes, oh, you again. I like you. What can I do for you today?
Today I'm looking for a couple of things very specific. Specifically, just not necessarily spell books, but books on magic, specifically powerful.
Oh, trying to increase your magic repertoire, eh? Oh, I know what the monks like for magic.
Something like that.
So, what type of magic are you looking for? Are you looking for illusionary, aberration, transmutation, pyromancy, necromancy? Are you looking for Are you looking for showbiz? Are you also Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ironically enough, I'm looking for enchantment.
Ah.
Specifically spells to dominate a person's mind or actions.
Oh, you're looking for charming spells. Ah, we have a section for that. And he pulls out a card. He goes, all right, so you're gonna go in the back there. Section 2, row 8, row A, section 4, shelf B.
Alright, I shall keep that in mind. And secondarily, I'm an interest in looking for gods, specifically. Anything documented about potentially gods of freedom.
Oh, well, if you're looking for general knowledge of gods, head to you can see your friend right up there. He's in that section right now.
Perfect, I shall make my way there.
All right. So I need you to roll me an investigation check, either on the gods or these spells. Your choice.
I'll do spells first.
Okay.
And...
Okay. You find a book of succubus enchantments. So reading through this book, it teaches you the seduction. I'm gonna tell. As you read this book, you get the gist that this is very ornate, more to people that want to seduce and control. So something that you're actually looking for. It gives you pointers on how to seduce women, men, and creatures the alike. it also gives you the pointers on what enchantments would work best with certain things. How you can actually have Charm Person as a permanent enchantment, if so need be. And it could be on a cup, and if you fill it with a certain liquid, and said person you're trying to enchant drinks liquid, they're enchanted by the person that cast the Charm Person through the room, of course. You also learn a couple of other seductive techniques, and you get the gist. If you keep reading this book, you might get a little more suave and have better conversations with people.
Abel's going to put a pin in that and continue looking through for other magics as well.
Okay, roll me
Want
another investigation check. So this one you kind of find seduction for dummies, and it gives you it basically did everything that the succubus, but the succubus book goes into more detail and pictures. And this one kind of gives you the ornate, like, first off, start with a greeting. Hello, how are you? Hi, my name's Bob. Pleasure to meet you, Bob. It's like basic conversation skills.
Got it. Abel kind of looks at
goes
this
by
and immediately just kind of shelves it.
All right. If you want to keep looking, you can roll another investigation check, or if you want to go to the gods section where Maelstrom is at.
I'll look through one last time. It only got worse.
You pull out a magazine of the crow and the feather, and as you're reading it, you realize this is smut, and you're like, why is this here?
Like, who writes?
Got a nudie mag.
No, it's a book. It's a book. He's reading it, and he goes, oh.
Nose starts bleeding.
Immediate, just kind of, what kind of degenerate writes this? Before shelving it again and heading over to Maelstrom.
As you see
It's
the
kind of
old bookkeeper, he goes,
disgusting.
oh, I misplaced that. My apologies. He walks back to his desk.
You do well with that, my friend.
I always do. It's my personal collection.
Alright, Abel's gonna head over to the Maelstrom and start looking.
Okay, so you
For
have
anything on Gods of
advantage.
Freedom.
You have advantage on this.
Hello, my friend. Let me know if you need anything.
I would appreciate if you could help me find anything on Gods of Freedom while you were here.
I can do that.
Okay. So as you guys look through the books, you notice
Thank God.
you notice there is a book of the general gods of the known realms. In this book, you find the god. You find that Jay is not only a trickery god, but a god of freedom and choice, and a god that lets you choose your desires, but also he ensures that you fulfill your desires. He's kind of like a coach that tries to make sure you get everything done.
He's a life coach.
Yeah, he is. Hang on. I gotta pull out the books. There are a couple more gods. Sorry, thought I had the book out. I didn't. I failed as a DM. I'll go ahead and commit seppuku later. Wait, what? With the DMG. Maybe actually kind of very hard to do, in all honesty. Let's see. Gods of the Realm. Apex, Random Dungeons. No, I don't want that. Dungeon Master Inspiration. Oh, there's a lot of great maps on this. Holy crap. Haven't really looked into it.
Yeah, there's a lot of deities in the PHP.
No,
It's not
I was talking
Maybe
about
on there.
maps at the very back of the maps.
Oh yeah, there's even more of those.
Oh, at least in the PHP. I'm looking in the DMG.
So moderate is.
Yep. Deities. Gods of the multiverse. So so Falgon, or Father Lurgan, the god of horizons and travel, which is also a god of freedom. Uh, you read his, and he is a god of, you know, traveling, freedom, and expression. He does add a little bit of trickery here and there, but does not too much. And he prides himself more onto knowledge than you know, and more exploration. Then there's the guard. There's the guard.
Spell that for
Istu.
me. Spell his name.
It is spelled Farlanghn.
Hold on.
I'm probably pronouncing that very wrong. And then, do you want the other gods as well? Because I have a couple here I can read off.
Yes.
There's Istus, the goddess of fate and destiny. She, the goddess, she is more about, you know, self-expression, freedom of that, and of other things. And her and you see her symbol is is a weaver's spindle with 3 strands. There is also the god. There is. Oh, this is. I'm going to butcher this name. Aldemara, the god of rivalry. He promotes rivalry, but also the choice of who your rival will be, and that it ever changes. His is a laughing mask. You also find Saint Colbert, the god of common sense and zeal, which I think a lot of this party needs.
Right? I was just about to say that.
So you see their symbol is a circle at the center with a starburst of lines. You also have the Ula, goddess of the hills and mountains. They're a goddess of life and war, and of course freedom. And freedom is in most of all of these choices. Those are some of the gods you read. Keep the DMG, keep the.
Why are you searching for freedom, my friend? Finding yourself contained?
Always truly have. It kind of links to my search for father. To put it simply.
Let's see. Was he religious at all? Or is he more countering these ideals that each of these gods seem to hold close?
He was never particularly religious. He had knowledge of the gods. However, Abel just kind of grasps like the tattoo band around his neck and just starts rubbing it. It has more to do with this. As we've seen, Father also bears it, but when he introduced it to me when I was a child, he introduced it as my shackles and bonds. Something I was never particularly fond of, but I quickly learned of it. Are you familiar with the spell Dominate Person?
One moment. Give me a sec. Just so I can find out whether you do or not. Sure. I've heard of it in passing, I guess. Don't know it for sure, though.
To put it simply, it's a telepathic bond between two people. One is charmed by the other. Capable of giving the other commands against their will. And in my case, this was quite literally that button. At the drop of a command, my will was no longer my will. And it's been like that since I've been branded. There have been times where he would take control and issue commands. Things I'm not proud of. Things I am very much not proud of. And being freed of these marks, knowing that the tattoos will remain, should I be free of the magic is what I seek. And to put Father to hold trial for him myself. And I fear, especially with our recent run-in with gods, whether becoming a god of freedom myself, or enlisting the aid of one, whether that be by indebting myself, or through favors, I feel that might be the direction to go.
Well, I don't know much of true contact with the gods, even if we've happened to be surrounded by them. My connection with them is a bit more concrete and physical. Majority of others, but mine is also quite limited. If there's any way I can assist, I would like to try.
If I find anything in the future, I may enlist your help. I would appreciate it.
Of course.
Now, what we spoke of here, of my shackles and bonds, is between us two.
Oh, I know. I will not say a word.
And with that, Abel will take the book on Istis and anything that he can find on Loka, really.
Okay.
And just kind of sit down and
Again,
read through them.
What you
I
find?
haven't found much. Very little.
You cut off.
You'd expect as much. You'd expect as much from the sealed god.
Exactly. I will need to commune with mine later. He will not be happy to hear of this.
Maybe when we reach Emmenwald, we might be able to find things there in a closer region.
Potentially. Or perhaps Brynwald might have some.
That is my backup plan.
It'll take us a while to get there, though.
Oh, indeed.
Let's get back to Marin first. See where we go from there.
And then Abel's going to go to the counter and see if he can bring these two books with him.
Okay. Oh, you found what you're looking for, eh?
More or less.
Alrighty. So are you renting or are you taking?
I'd much prefer taking. We
All
don't
right.
know when we'd be back.
What books are you taking?
The Succubus Enchantment and the book that I found on Istis.
Alrighty. So each of those books, especially the Succubus one's going to cost you 250 gold, and for the book, that book right there, it's only going to cost you 50.
And 30 plat. And be on my way.
Alrighty. Thank you very much. Have a great day. And he leans in and he goes,
You as well,
and
my
make
man.
sure you lean in on the pictures a bit. They're really good.
Maelstrom will give him a side eye walking.
Are you, to the
Lord. To the guy.
and he goes, what? I'm old. Do you think I care what young people think?
Preach.
You don't.
Preach.
All right. Shakes his head and walks away. Walks with
Have a grand
Abel.
day, Veskeets. That was
you
Mesquite,
too.
correct?
Yes, that was Viskeets.
Okay. We shall return.
Shut the... Sorry, chat. That was something that came up out of nowhere. What the did I walk by? All right. So, anything else you want to do, Abel?
That would have been it.
Okay.
At this point, just returning back.
All right. So, Core, what are you doing?
Core will go, he'll think to himself, he'll be like, I don't understand my situation. And he'll start, like, looking around for, like, anything about romance.
Like in the library? Okay.
He's just perusing the library at this point.
Roll me a investigation check, please.
I don't know if he saw... How far away was Abel from where we were?
You guys were in a completely different section from where he is.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So he didn't see Abel at all.
No.
Cool.
Damn.
Double 19.
So you find what book are you specifically trying to find?
He's just like perusing. So, anything that piques his interest on like
Romance.
relationships, romance. What is love?
You see 3 books. You see 3 books. One is labeled Romance for Dummies. One is labeled Advanced Romance for Dummies, and then the third one is labeled Ventur's Guide to the Women.
We're just gonna look at the 3 of them and hope that Elisar notices.
Also, what is your passive perception? Oh yeah, are you trying to
Oh, yeah.
hide this? Cora, are you trying to hide this?
No, I'm very obvious. I'm just
Okay,
standing
yeah, with
there,
you with
staring
with
at
his,
those 3 books.
with Alisar's passive perception, he sees you grab them.
Oh, I haven't grabbed him yet. I'm just staring at him. Just like,
Are you lost in thought, or are you contemplating?
You saw what? No, you did not see what happened back there.
I did see what happened.
Oh,
He
you
was,
did.
He was the
Were
one
you
getting
there?
a tattoo.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were
Yeah.
aiming the. You saw that. I guess almost 30 years of living in a world without compassion leaves you kind of emotionally stunted, if you know what I mean. So, and then he grabs all 3 books. He slowly reaches for all 3 books. He's like, anything else you would recommend?
Well, tell me, what do you plan to... Let me rephrase that. What is the contract you have with Shay?
I'd love to know that myself.
Oh,
There's
you never
kind of-
formed a formal contract. Oh my.
It was a formal contract.
Start with the beginner for dummies. Do that.
It was a formal contract, just without words.
Oh.
It was more so with actions, if you catch my drift.
That is an interesting relationship indeed. Possibly go for advanced, and I strongly suggest that you talk it over with her, because these things that looked very volatile where it left off.
I noticed. I will take all 3. Completely unrelated, but somewhat related. Not completely unrelated. I have future plans. enchantments, and I might be looking for domination, total physical and mental domination. So I wonder where those enchantments are. And Kor's gonna go ask the same thing that Abel asked.
And he goes, and the old man goes, "Oh, well, your friend's back there if you want to find him."
He's what?
Yes, he's
Which
back.
friend?
The one with the white hair, fair skin.
Big guy? Shirtless?
Yeah, he's wearing pants, so yeah.
And Kor turns around.
Elisar will follow.
Have you guys already left?
No, you're all doing this in like tandem of each other.
Okay,
So-
cool. So Kor will walk towards where he directed.
Yep. And you find you find Abel looking at a book called the Succubus Guide to Romance.
Is there another one of those?
There are 3 volumes.
And yup, mine.
You know, if you're looking for magical domination, I could assist you, but
I'm just
that
interested in what
is
that.
beyond me. I have
I'm just
personally
interested
seen
in
the
what this
succubus. Oh, believe me, the succubus, they work wonders. Wonders.
You've tried it?
Oh, my lord loves them.
Well. I will take the example of your lord, and I will grab those. So I got how many books now?
See,
So I got
the
three-
3 for basic romance, and then the 2 because Abel has 1.
Okay.
Of the
Was
succubus.
it?
So it was the 3 volumes. So Abel has 1 of the 3.
Oh, so it was 3
It's
of
a
the
s-
same volume.
It was 3 of like the
So
Succubus
volume
Guide,
1, 2,
volume 1, 2, 3.
Okay. I'll grab 2 and 3.
Okay. So you have a total of 5 books now.
Works for me. I'd like to skim through it and see like
Which books? Just the
Succubus
Succubus.
one. Yeah.
As you skim through it, you do see some very graphic and explicit pictures, as well as little circles and guides saying what works perfectly, the guidance to romance, what is the most seductive way to get a woman or man, depending on your preference or monster. Ow.
Why is this a thing?
Idiots. They're entering again. Core just ignores the pictures. He's like, nothing I haven't seen before.
And as you're reading it, you note that there are some like definite tips in here. That's like, how to turn a conversation from against you to for you.
I see. Closes it. These are mine. Walks to the counter.
Okay. Well, those 3 books will cost you 50 gold each, and those will cost you as much as what Abel paid.
And how much did he pay?
Well, that was
I can't remember if it was 150 or 250.
it was 150.
250.
200
I thought it
each.
was- yep.
It was 200 each, and then
And
the
it was
50 was
50.
for the one.
So
So it was 250 for Succubus Enchantments,
So
and then it was
it's-
50 for the book on Istos.
650 total.
yep.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, he's like, pocket change. Just throws it out.
Oh, big spender. Ooh. Well, thank you for your patronage. Have a good day.
Thank you for the selection. Heads back.
Gives you a wink.
Or he thinks about it, thinks about giving it back, and then he goes, This is what got me in trouble, and walks away.
Alrighty. So, we're gonna head. So everyone that is at the library, that would be Abel, Alsar, Kor, and Maelstrom. Are you anything else you four want to do before I do the guys heading towards the foundry?
Forge.
Forge.
The what?
I am
Thinking, are there any other gods of this? I'm gonna do this one more time just so that way we don't have to do it again. Maelstrom will, before he leaves, because I'm assuming we all leave as a group. You also wants to find some books on, very similar to what Abel did for General DD's.
General DD's book.
For yeah, essentially, and look for general deities of like thunder, lightning, storms, etc.
Okay.
And probably war along with that.
Okay, that covers everything in the general guides to gods.
Okay.
50 gold.
50 gold it is.
Thank
Dropped.
you for your patronage.
Cool.
Is that everything? Anyone else? Anyone else in the library group? No? Perfect.
Nope.
Alright, we are back. So
Give
we
me all
now,
the smut.
that will cost you 6,250 gold.
Damn.
What?
It's expensive smut.
Yeah, he asked for smut, and that it's like, well, if you want all the smut, that's going to cost you 6,250 gold.
Hey, I had
They
that.
have a lot of smut in that library. Damn.
Joke's
the old
on
man-
you.
the old
I
man-
had that money.
The old man leans in and goes, exactly. How do you think I keep the business running?
Oh god.
It would have cost me all of my gold, but I had that money.
I'm dead.
You're done? Okay. So we head back to the group heading down to the forge. So, you head back down. Hold on. See if I have it. I don't. This pisses me off. Ah, there it is. So, you come down, you hear anvils banging, you hear forges running, you hear different things, you hear people shouting orders as you guys get out of, before you guys get out of the elevator. As you open, you see different large mechanical forges kind of pouring molten metal into cast irons, like molds and things like that. You see workers kind of pounding away on metal to get it smoothed out or in the direction they want it to go. You see a bunch of other things, and you see standing right in front of you a little desk with a small little kobold pushing his glasses up as he's writing out a report. And he looks up to you and says, "Oh, welcome. We don't get many visitors down here. How can we help you?"
Namaste. I'm Grazu.
Pleasure.
I'm Finn.
Pleasure.
These two are.
On.
Oh, well.
Mute. Got it. So, your business.
Rika
Grazu
and.
laughs. Grazu laughs at his joke or not joke. He laughs.
Your business?
I was inquiring to buy some steel and yeah, pretty much in.
Well, what steel would you like?
Some
Would you like
bulk.
dwarven steel, human steel, Aarakocra steel, cobalt steel? What kind of steel are you looking for?
Didn't get that far on exactly what I wanted to make yet. Can you go through the price list for me?
Well, depending on what you want. If you want cobalt steel, which is the cheapest, which is 25 gold per pound, that's what you can get. The highest steel would be the dwarven steel, which is the most refinedly made. Those cost about 200 per pound, and the Aarakocra steel, which is a lot lighter, but it's also a little more expensive, costs about probably around the 180, 185 range per pound, depending on what they feel like today. Then you have the regular human steel, and that costs around 150 gold per pound.
Okay. Out of character, Grazu is eventually gonna make. He's buying in bulk to make mass weapons for his own purposes, but he'll be making battle axes, great swords, and shields.
Okay.
He's gonna make 10 shields, 5 battle axes, and 5 great swords. So how much poundage is he thinking he's gonna need? He knows this craft, you know, the with the battlesmith, everything. all this.
Hang on, let me pull out the good old PHP that has the weight of items. Why didn't that leave that out?
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to get the other parts, but like
Yeah.
for the steel parts, because
Steel part,
battle axe is 4 pounds a piece, so 4 times 5 that'd be 20.
Yep.
The great sword is 6 pounds, so times 5 that'd be 30, so that's 50 pounds in itself. And then the shields, sorry, I have all this.
yeah, got it.
Put up. Then the shield is 6 pounds, so that's another 30, so that'd be 80 pounds of stuff. Or for those, but I'm not sure what other materials and what that for that.
Well, for the material, the other materials are more like the like you know the wrappings, leather, and things like that you can get elsewhere.
Yeah.
So that would usually be so with that amount of weight. So you said 32 in total. How much poundage was that in total?
It was going to be 30, 30, and 20, so 80 pounds.
80 pounds
in total for all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if it's 80 pounds, what steel are you looking to get?
What would be the final cost on Cobalt? And if you have any deals for doing bulk like that, I'm always curious.
Well, for Cobalt, it's a lot cheaper and a lot more. How do I say? More pure. It's not as pure as the other metals.
Out of character, I mean, most weapons. Is it mostly Cobalt or is it human? Like, I mean, does it really vary?
It varies. So Cobalt is a little more crude and simplistic.
But I
metal
mean, as
isn't.
far as like on the scale of like I'll just give intention. Krazu's planning to make and sell things like for selling purposes. He's trying to figure out his gain and profit from this to see if it's worth it. So would that go off of like regular for sale of like the weapons? Would that like you know what I mean? Like
So you can set the price for that. So if you spent like let's say you spent about 25 gold for the metal that you used to pay for and then you worked on it, then what you would do is you would put the supplies you used and the amount of labor you put into it, so you would probably sell it for a higher price than the raw material you received, so you can make a profit.
Yeah, no, I get that, but if like the base price of items in game, like like say short swords worth 10 GP, and I paid like over that just for the metal to make it, it's people likely to buy it when they could get it elsewhere for common weapons is unlikely.
Yes.
You know what I mean? For my sales. So
yes,
that's what Grudge is trying to determine for himself.
Oh. That also depends on depends on how you want to sell them. If you want to sell them at 8 gold instead of 10, so you can actually have a better deal for people, that way they sell a little better and then raise the price afterwards, you could do that as well, but that's totally up to you. That's your business venture. I can't really tell on the sake of city. It's different city to city. Like some cities might sell it for 10 GP, some others might sell it for 12 or 15.
I guess, do I need to make a... Okay, could Grazu do some sort of check to see if he knows... I mean, I think he knows the materials, but to see more, like, kind of appraise them for what he's thinking to make.
Sure. Roll me
to kind of see what he could get for them.
Roll me a general intelligence check.
That's what I should have done before asking that question. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so what you can tell is that the cobalt metals are definitely a lot more crude and simplistic in nature. They're not very pure. They're more of like, okay, hey, we fashioned this, we're good. All right, move on. It wasn't really taking time to actually purify the metal and actually extract what precious metals you could get out of it. The human one's a little this is more purified, but also not as purified as the Aarakocra and Dwarven steel. The like those are probably about 100% purity, and they do cost more. And vice versa will cost if Dwarven weapons cost a lot more than a regular human sword.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me put this way. Could Grazu, or could I do another check in Grazu's knowledge of selling, because he was selling stuff before, not necessarily weapons, but if he had human grade steel, what does he think a short sword would go for? And can I do a check what he would kind of
Yeah.
the average price he's seen in life?
Roll me intelligence check, not a save, by the way. You're
Oh,
rolling
did I
a
roll
save.
save? Oh,
Yeah, you rolled
sorry.
save.
Oh,
Just hit the
man.
intelligence, just like the straight like your modifier.
Yeah, I got you down here.
Yeah, that's a natural 22. Such a shame.
There we go.
So 18, perfect. So that most people usually go with the human metals.
My sheet got messed up. That's wrong. It put my intelligence at all my sheet. I don't know.
No. So the intelligence that big number there is your modifier. Your intelligence is the little number in the circle.
Yeah. My sheet's messed up. If you look at my sheet, the intelligence goes 5, which should be my modifier. So that roll is wrong.
No,
no
it's showing your modifier there.
it's showing the
what's added
modifier,
to
not
roll.
the intelligence.
Oh, for some reason that.
So
threw me
you
off.
have So if you
Figure
look
one,
below
okay.
it, that 5 has a 20 right underneath it. That's your intelligence.
If
Okay,
you
I'm not
hover
used to it
over it,
going that
it'll
way.
show you the calculation.
You're used
Like,
to the
it'll
other
show
way.
that,
You're
like,
used to the other way.
I'm used to the other way. Sorry.
You're used to the actual intelligence number, then your modifier in the circle. I get it. It threw me off too.
Gotcha.
Okay. Wait. All right. So with that 18, you know for a fact that most people use the human steel because it's more simplistic and it's not going to be. It's somewhat pure. It's purer than a cobalt steel and it's more accessible. But some people do use the cobalt steel for cheaper, quick little jobs. But you kind of get the gist that if you did Dwarven or Aarakocra, that they would be selling at higher prices. So trying to remember the question now because you threw me off with all this.
It was like I'll just put this like in my life, like I've seen candy bars, right? I know the average price of one, probably around $1.
Okay, so you just want to know what would sell for.
Think? Yeah, what would Grazu think in his average
so
thing?
depending on if you get it inscribed with runes or anything like that, which drives the price up. The average sword usually goes for about 20 GP on the average market. But if you inscribe it with runes, it becomes something of a rarity, so its price goes up.
Would be with the human grade.
That would be with the human grade. With Dwarven, it's usually around the 100. Dwarven Aarakocra steel, it's usually around the hundreds. And with the Cobalt, it's like dirt cheap, like probably like 8s, 5s.
Okay. So let's see. Sorry, I'm doing my calculations.
You're good.
Here. Okay, and with the 10 shields, the 5, I'm not sure if I need to roll a check on this. The 5 great axes and or not the 5 battle axes and the 5 short swords. How much weight does Grazu think he's gonna need?
With all that, I believe you said it was 80.
Yeah,
total?
it was. No, he's gonna need 80
pounds.
80 pounds. And how much does it goes for that much a pound?
For the human?
Yeah, it goes for 150.
Human, 150.
150 gold or
150 gold a pound.
Okay, Grazi's gonna walk out.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can find. Is there like a hunk of steel that looks fairly heavy nearby?
You do see some people kind of like they just lifted a big chunk of raw metal onto a cart and they just left it. Seems like they're going on break.
Wherever that is, I'm just going to attempt to just kind of lift it up real quick.
Okay. Roll me a strength. Are you doing this stealthily or are you just walking over there checking it out?
I'm just going to walk over there and lift
Okay.
it up.
All right. Roll me a strength check. You pick it up, and for a couple of seconds, your arms get really tired. You get the gist that this is a very heavy metal.
Alright, yep, I'll put it down. I'll walk out.
You have a searing back pain.
I'm going to hold my back while I just kind of hunch over.
All right.
Ugh.
Okay, so Grazu, you walk out, correct?
Yeah, I just like out of character. I have a question. This just seems like odd to me. Doing the calculations. And
Well,
ending up with the
you're
calculator, it's
you're
like 12,000.
if you're doing you're giving me large numbers like 80 for all the weapons at once. So if
Yeah,
you,
but
if,
even if I did it with the right weight and everything, that's 12,000. If I made like those regular and just sold them average price, I could make 400. Like, so I'd be paying 1,100, 600,
Mhm.
or 11,600 for materials. When, like, I just wonder how the people make money. I guess in this for when they get materials to make stuff.
So they're also buying. They're not buying them in large bulks to do large quantities at one time. They're buying them as needed. So they're basically covering their costs as they're doing the work. So let's say you commission me to make a sword for you. I go there, I tell you up front, like, hey, this is how much it's gonna cost, yada yada yada. You're paying for the materials, cost, making, and all that. So literally, if you do it bit by bit, you could cover all that. Because if you do, hold on, let me do the math. Actually, you are right. Those are really high.
We're not gonna.
I
get
renege
crafted
on
right
myself.
away,
I'll
man.
renege on myself. So I'll renege on myself. My apologies. I just realized I was like, wait, I was shooting way too high. Whoops. So correction. The prices are 75 gold for human metal per pound. And well, 50 for human, 25 for cobalt, 100 and 125. 100 for dwarven, 125 for Aarakocra. Or 125 for dwarven, 100 for Aarakocra. So it's 50 gold per pound per sword. And things like that. But you also have to understand that a lot of these smithies actually go out and gather their materials. And
Okay, Grazi's not gonna walk out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah, we'll talk about that after. All right. Anything else the group that went down to the forge want to do?
I think I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So, where are you all planning to meet up?
The inn.
Well, he wanted to go to. I thought Grazu wanted to go to the library afterwards, anyway.
Oh yeah, he. Okay, so correction. So, you guys head to the library. And he goes, oh.
Grazu's good. He's not going to the library after all this. He's distraught with things.
Okay,
So he's
got it.
gonna go ponder in wherever he stays.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we agreed to meet up at the inn then.
All right. So.
I'm going to order the most expensive drink.
All right. So you guys head back to the. Where is it? Where did I put the old squawk? And of course you order your drink, and he goes, "Ah, here you go." What are you guys doing?
Guess I'm gonna sit there and wait.
Yep.
Same.
Okay. All of you are at the old squawk now.
Making small talk. Oh yeah, about this weather, huh? Crazy, right?
Strange. All right.
No, my thing went on mute for some fucking reason. Since everybody's here, I'm gonna ask what's our next step. Are we going back to Marin or
We're waiting until everybody's here, and then we'll talk about that.
they are here? He just
They
said
are.
that.
I just said everyone's
are?
back.
Oh, they are.
Jeez, no need to get
Don't
snippy.
listen, do you?
No, I was watching something.
Gosh.
Okay. Well, I personally think it would be a good idea to go back to Marin. There's still restructuring that needs to be told to them. We have to talk to the Count about how the discussions went. If Viskir is there, I would like to talk to him as well. And then after that, I believe it's to the mines.
I think going back to Port Marin is also a safe decision. Help restructure and get our bearings.
You cut off again.
Oof.
You cut. You're cutting off.
I cut out.
Yeah,
I
you
cut
cut
out?
out. Yeah, you cut out.
I agree with Elisar. Going back to Port Marin to help restructure and compose ourselves would be I find would be very useful for all of us. Actually have some downtime. But we're not hunting or being
Quote-unquote.
hunted.
I believe that going to the mine post-haste would be the most wise decision, but downtime while we travel could be a thing for sure.
All right, sounds like we had a plan then.
Onward!
Yep.
Be
Alrighty.
done.
So, the time of day you guys kind of got through, it is nighttime now. So you guys can either take a rest or still do what you want to do, depending on what you want to do.
Just end it.
Okay. So,
No.
so you guys all go to your respective rooms for the night and take a rest. So, on that note, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Can we possibly
Make it what?
18 minutes?
18
20.
minutes? 20 minutes? Sure, we can make it. So, correction, we're going to make it 20 minutes, guys. So, we'll be right back to get snacks and things like that. So, we will be right back. And we are back. Let me change the music here. Back to the.
Skibidi bomb.
No problem. Where is it? Where is the organ trail? There is the organ trail.
The hell?
All right. So, you guys awake from your slumbers. Each of you doing, getting up and doing your daily routines, what you would do.
Morning workout, yay!
All right. So, you all congregate back down in the inn's lobby. What are you guys doing?
Probably getting breakfast.
What time is it?
It is It is early. It is morning. I would say the sun's just rising. So,
Very early.
Dawn.
yeah.
Sunrise, got it.
Okay. I'm gonna get
Ella-
breakfast.
Elisar's gonna sit at the table and he's gonna start sending a message. He'll cast sending to Viskier. Alright, and he's going to say, is Count Vanache a trustworthy individual? Do you have any recommendations for names? Restructuring of Marin would have subsections of Marin. Curious if you have any thoughts.
Let me just get this straight. You're asking him if he has any lords in mind?
Like, any recommendations for if he, like, a subsection of the city under his control, like, if he would want a name for it. And then I'm asking him if Count Viskier, or Count Vanache, Count Vanache is a trustworthy individual.
The Count is a very trustworthy individual, and no, I have not named it yet. I'll leave that to you.
Well,
As you are the
And I'll look
heroes of Marin.
heh. Elazar will get a big smile at that, and then he'll look to the group and he'll be like, so, I believe, with there being half the city under Amorit's control and half under Marin control, we should rename a portion of the city.
No.
What do you all?
Well, again, like I said. if
Oh,
you
no.
see-
This
You're
was
talking
the
to
group.
us.
Oh, okay.
I can't, yeah, no, I'd already cast sending. Like, I can't
Okay.
respond to sending.
Got it.
Rename a portion of the city to.
That's what I'm asking you. Any ideas?
I think it's fine as it is.
The Hydra
Truly, if
District.
Hydra District isn't bad. It is not
Hydrin.
fine as is because it is
Hydrin.
about to be under the control of two separate nations. We would have political issues if there were ambassadors from different locations under one name.
I mean, they can always rename their half.
As I assume they will.
That's the point.
So,
It'll still be
I think
Port
we're good.
Marin with different districts.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm asking about the districts.
Are you asking me or asking the party?
He's talking to us.
Party.
Okay,
Party.
just making. It's confusing, man. Too many voices, I swear.
Well, so far we have the Hydra District, so we can think up other names as we go along.
Just planting the seed.
Hi, Dren. By the way.
Ren.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do?
I got nothing until we go back.
I mean. All right. Well, we'll do the spin the wheel tactic here.
The wheel of misfortune.
The wheel of figure out what you're gonna do right now. Maelstrom, anything you'd like to do in the city before you leave?
No. Maelstrom is fine.
All right, spinning the wheel again. Thing takes forever. Rika, anything you want to do in the city before you leave?
I'm still thinking things through. Skip me.
Okay, we'll come back to you. I'll put you back on the list. Let's skip you every time. Grazu, anything you else you want to do in the city before you leave? Besides,
how much time do we have?
besides, you have as much time as you want.
Well, I mean, like, when is the party like day, like in
I
game
have-
wise? Is
I
it
have-
a day or?
We're
I
leaving
have-
today.
They're
What,
leaving.
today?
Okay.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay. And we'll talk about what we discussed
Yeah, I already know
afterwards. Yeah.
that. Yeah, we're good.
Reassuring. Adro. What would you like to do, good sir? Before you leave the city.
I was gonna see if I could go to the tattoo parlor that LSR and them went to the other day, and get that diamond from Finn. See if I can get change from that for getting a tattoo.
Oh, so you're going to one of the tattoo places.
Mm-hmm. Trying to
Okay.
get the one that gets a breath attack.
All right. So you're looking for the where is it? I got it here. Where the hell did I put it? Did I even write that down? Oh yeah, here they are. So the inky pinch or the leaky pin?
Which one was the one that had all the con saves?
That would be the
Probably
one.
both.
Probably both.
Okay, then I'll go to check both of them out then.
Okay, so the inky pitch is a dragonborn. Runs it. He goes, "Oh, hello, handsome. How are you doing today?"
Fine, how about yourself?
Wait. Am I? He said he needed the diamond off. Am I with him?
I was just gonna grab it off you.
Oh.
Don't roleplay, nothing.
What
well,
diamond?
You may have to ask me for it. So.
I can guarantee your diamond won't cover it.
What's that?
We. You know,
It
for
won't
what?
cost enough.
Let
I'm
him,
sorry, you
You're
got
broke.
really muffled when you said that.
You're
just
broke.
let him do it.
It's not enough money.
That's why I said I was getting the diamond.
It's
Yeah,
not enough
the
money.
diamond will not cover the tattoo.
That will not cover it, and I wasn't going to give it to you anyway.
Oof.
Good.
We traded. You got a free meal, and I got that diamond.
That did indeed happen.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
they've all-
I guess I'm just sitting at the fucking inn.
Okay. All right. Drill's taken off. Finn, what would you like to do, sir?
What's the most expensive thing they have? As far as booze in the bar.
That would be the Wyvern Sting Ale.
Okay, what's the second most expensive?
That would be
I
Dwarven
think
Fire
I
Ale.
Alright, I'll take that.
Okay.
Alright, I take that, pop it open, go sit in the corner.
Alrighty. Abel. Abel. Hang on. Let me check something before I continue screaming Abel. Nope. Abel! Alright, well, we'll come back. Alisar, what are you doing, good sir, before you leave the city?
Nothing.
Nothing? Cool. Alright, well,
Or is
I'm not.
Also good.
Okay, Rika, we are back to you.
Okay, let's just all get ready to go to Marin.
Okay.
Because
So-
it just sounds like that's all what they're all for.
Okay. So you all kind of get your morning breakfast and eat. There's an airship waiting for you to take you back. It is the same captain that brought you over. For some of you that did not meet the captain, it's the one that was there for the negotiations in Port Marin. And he goes,
Oh,
"Welcome
those
aboard."
guys.
Yeah,
Oh, it's for
welcome
the
aboard.
first trip.
Yep. So again, we'd like you to relinquish your weapons, and we will do so in the same.
I will sneak my knife in my pocket and I'll
A
hand him my
stealth
bow.
check, please. Yeah, you
Look at you getting your
sneaking on-
expertise.
You sneaking on by.
Okay.
Maelstrom will warn them again. Would you like me to place it somewhere for you, or would you like to take it yourself?
Place it on the table.
Places it on the table.
And after everyone has placed their weapons on the table, they pick up the table and walk it in.
I mean, that works.
I'm dying.
It worked.
Damn you, loopholes.
It's the hammer in the elevator.
Oh, love it.
So, and the same second in command comes up to you, Rick, and says, "Oh, pleasure to be flying you again, ma'am."
Oh,
Oh, you. Oh, I was thinking blah 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 blah. Sorry, tongue twisted.
It's okay. We all have that. Don't worry.
No, that was me. That was me. That was not her.
Joke's on you.
Joke's on you. I'm into that. What?
I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. Oh, jeez. I said. How have things been since our last encounter?
Oh well, we've heard the tragedy of the crew of. We've heard the tragedy of the crew. It's very tragic that happened.
Are you talking about the Wyvern thing?
Yes. I knew some of the sailors that were on there. A couple of my dear friends. But they signed up for that, and I signed up for this. Nothing else
Well,
I can do
hopefully
about
they
it.
kill that bigger one that was out there that got away.
I hope so too, because that would make my day to see that thing dead.
Let's hope they carry up to that.
Yep. So, would you like to drink again?
Sure, why not?
Alrighty. So you two engage in drinks again, and
Non-alcoholic drinks.
non-alcoholic drinks, of course. And proceed to conversate and go over certain things. And you guys kind of talk about different things. You guys talk about Far Twin and Farland and other kingdoms around there.
Any information about the current states of Affair Far Twain?
Not as far as I know, nothing has really changed. I know that the ruler is now the son of the former king. The once Ernest has ran away and is still yet to be found or even mentioned in the records. In fact, they say that she just went ahead and killed herself and gave the reins to her brother.
Well, that's just bullshit. Ridiculous. You would. Nah. Right. How interesting, he says. Clearly pissed off, her eyes glowing red.
I see that you were a fan of the princess. Don't worry,
She wasn't much liked by her people, but she had a good head on her shoulders. Very effective. Good at keeping people alive.
That may be true, but I cannot say since I've never met the woman.
I heard she stood out pretty well.
Much like yourself.
Mm.
But I see your companions. I see you have all your companions here.
Yes. And hopefully they don't do anything stupid.
Well, we wouldn't want that now, would we?
Oh, no, we would not.
Or we'll have another instance like the servant issue. But that again, that was on us, and we apologize.
Well, if it happens to be one of my party members,
well,
well, the little one. Not the
no.
smaller one, but the medium-sized small one.
Well, that would be a breach of nationality and truancy.
I mean, I won't tell if you won't.
Well, see, that's the issue. We might have an agreement. But again, a party of adventurers are made up of individuals instead of an actual party.
Well, I'm sure they're not going to do anything, so probably best not to, plan too far ahead. I say that,
Absolutely.
feeling the cringe down my spine.
Absolutely.
The idiots. Well, idiot.
So, well, our journey is about to end. It's been a pleasure speaking with you again.
Yes, as I was speaking to you again.
Is there anything else anyone in the party wants to do while on the airship?
About like an 8-hour trip, right?
Yeah.
Core reads.
Okay.
Abel also reads.
Okay. You
Fucking
both.
nerd.
You.
What you
Which
read
books?
there?
Which books are you reading?
What on Istis?
Okay, so you're reading the book about Istis. Got it. Core.
Romance for dummies.
Your charisma goes up by 1.
What if it's at 20?
Like I said, it goes up by 1.
Say less.
Whoever made those for dummies books is a fucking genius.
They're a true god.
Or they're a true idiot that's tricking you guys, because you're all idiots. Who knows?
I mean, you just gotta.
Who
pull
knows?
out
It was
the-
Rika all along.
It was Rika the whole time.
It was me all along.
It was me the whole time.
My
This
name-
almost got me killed. Exactly.
My name is Cathartus Jack to be,
Exactly.
but it's
It
not.
was me, Dio.
Okay. So,
Guys,
anything else anyone else wants to do on the ship?
That sounds like a no.
I saw
Nope.
Finn's icon, so I heard. Is that a no?
Nope.
Okay. So, nothing else. Go ahead and move the token over back to Port Marin over here. We'll move that down. Alright. So, you guys arrive back in Port Marin. Your cart, right where you left it, with all of your pets, with Nathan and Titan still there, fully fed and looked like they're fat and happy. And the guards looking like they've been absolutely run ragged. And you guys receive your weapons back. And the Baron says, "Welcome back to Port Marin. I was informed by Viskira that you will be naming a district of the city."
Oh well, it was up to a process of we were trying to decide what the name should be, but I believe it would be smart considering that Aimridge will be having control of the other half of the city.
Yes. So, have you come up with a name, or should we put this on the back burner for later?
Is anyone opposed to the name I provided?
I mean, I don't feel like it's necessary.
The name Hydron?
Yeah. This is not RP. I'm just asking.
That
Oh.
was my response.
I'm okay with it.
The only I will only offer one other one, and it's half-assed Veskir's Bounty.
No.
Hydra.
No, Hydron.
God, no.
Even the DM goes Hydron.
Alright. Well, Hydron then.
Hydron. That's a very odd name, but it's got a catchy tune to it. Very well, we'll put it down in the books. And he kind of goes off with a slew
Or
of
gives him
paper.
a little like fist pump. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
As he's walking away, Elisar will like just as kind of not trying to get him to turn around, but just leave a mental note of I'll catch you later. I'm going to discuss some things concerning the city with you.
Oh, very well. As you guys... Okay. So, what are you guys doing? Well, I'll do the spinning.
I'm going back into the wagon.
Okay. Wagon. So I'll mark you off the list.
I mean, I have things to do in the wagon, but I can wait.
Okay. So I'll keep you on the list. Link.
Actually, save me for last. Mine might take a little bit.
Takes
Okay.
you back off the list.
Just spins again because it landed on you anyway.
Just save me for last. Mine's probably gonna be.
That's why I'm spinning again.
Yeah.
Lands again on you.
Oh my god.
Okay, just take me off the fucking list, Sam.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I did.
It still lands on you. I took you off the list.
It jumped off and landed on you. I don't know how. Finn, what would you like to do in the city of Port Marin? Finn? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You're good.
I'm just gonna wait and see what everybody else does.
Take you off the list.
Does anyone have anything they want to do?
Elisar,
Put LSR on the list. Anyone else?
Abel.
Put Abel on the list.
Perfect, Abel. What are you doing? Because it just rolled you.
Perfect. So first things first, I'm reclaiming Tony.
Mine.
Okay. So Tony is back in your hands. And he goes... Sorry, I gotta get the New Yorker accent back in my voice. Don't ever leave me again. No, this is country. Fuck.
Yay.
I do not.
Hey,
plan on this.
don't ever leave me again, man. That ain't cash money.
Oh my god.
No, Sam,
I
you're
do
trying
not
too hard.
plan on
I
this.
am. I really am. No. But Tony here definitely does not like to be led. You understand?
Understood. Don't
Good.
worry, I'll make it up to you with a good deep cleaning later.
Oh, you better get the greases and everything.
Oh my god.
You know, I was fun up telling a bunch of people that we keep the sexuality down in this year's.
No, Y'all
Since
cannot.
when?
Hold on. Y'all can.
Since when?
First off, y'all made me read off smut books. Secondly, you also had me do encounters between you and NPCs as well as other NPCs. Do not quote me on this, because I can pull back all the VODs.
Yeah, this is like
I have
since
done nothing
when have
wrong.
we not been an adult.
Hello
privilege?
there.
You've literally
To be fair.
dominated a man the first time we played. You literally
To be
dragged
fair,
a
I
man
don't think I've done.
How is that inappropriate? Dragging a guy by
against his
neck
will.
with my
Against his will.
That's not inappropriate.
Well, I
It
mean,
is
it
in
could
some
have been.
circles.
Could have been.
I mean, but then
Sounds
say
pretty
It's
you
not like
gotta
I was
think
riding
about,
Okay.
like a horse in the middle of the
Okay,
street, which I
hang
thought
on.
about doing.
Anyways,
Hang on.
anyways.
Hang on. Adrel, what would you like to do? Nothing.
Abel was not finished.
Abel was not finished? Okay. Abel, continue. Sorry, I thought you were.
Abel would also like to go back to the estate and rummage through to see if there's anything of the documents that might be there to see what Gizzard was doing, if there's still any remains.
Okay. I believe Alsar did that already, but I don't remember.
Rika has the map and I have the documents.
Ah.
My mic was muted, but I'm going to take care of my dog.
Okay. Okay. So I'll take you off the list anyway. Okay, so you still want to go rummage around, or are you...
Indeed.
Okay, go ahead. So you head back to the destroyed manor. Roll me an investigation check. So you rummage around, you find different documentations. You see supply chain lists, things like that. Things of, like, you know, certain supplies leaving the city and going towards other cities as well. You see one heading towards the city of or the town of Sinford Ridge. And it seems like basic supplies of food, water, and mining materials.
I'm going to take those.
Okay.
Those will be something that we'll bring up to the party later.
All right.
Now, outside of that, is there anything else of note
No,
in the mansion?
nothing else of note.
If that is the case, then Abel will swipe some. He's just gonna swipe oil.
Oh, from lanterns and things. Okay, brain.
Yeah.
It's like what? It's like huh? Okay. Yep. All right.
Abel's going to become a pyromaniac.
Jeez.
Alright, and with that, Abel will then attempt to reconvene with Maelstrom
Okay.
and assist him.
You're gonna
in
wait
whatever
for
he
me?
needs done. Yes, and just assist you with whatever you need after that.
Okay.
Okay. Elsa, what are you doing?
First thing he's going to do is find a carpenter.
Okay.
Like, do I just find one? Do I need to make a check?
Roll me a perception.
Here, can I assist?
Like,
Can I assist on that?
please
Sure.
Tried
do.
saying that.
Sure. Roll again, Alistair. Okay. So you find a carpenter. You see someone kind of already working on a house, and looking like he's got plans drawn up and everything.
You're stuck with me now.
Fair. Hello there.
Hello. How can I help you?
Well, you know the manor up on the hill that recently was destroyed?
Yes.
Yes, we do have the deed to that. I was hoping to have the foundation rebuilt.
Okay. Well, we have to look at it. Make sure the actual foundation isn't cracked or damaged. If there is any cracks or damages, we will replace. We will fix it. But as well as and then if you want to make out plans or whatever you see fit for the actual city, the actual manor, then we can go ahead and draw those up for you.
For now, if you could simply build the exterior and then a room, just a singular room. Kitchen maybe as well.
Okay. So how do you want it designed?
And then actually, yeah, because he hasn't really had the time to do it yet. I'll say, well, come by the manor later today, and I'll have some plans for
Very
you.
well, and then we'll also draw up how much it's going to cost, manpower, payment, materials, things like that.
Okay. And then he'll give the slight bow, walk away, and if nobody has anything else to do, I want to go see the count.
Well, okay. Well, hang on. Grazu, Maelstrom, or Core. Anything you guys want to do?
There was something Maelstrom, a few things Maelstrom wanted to check on.
Okay. Hold that thought for a second. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt. Grazu or Core, do you guys have anything? I'm doing this for the wheel.
I'm pretty much just gonna say if anyone needs me, I'll be in my room, and then I'll continue reading the
Okay.
rest of the books in my room.
Okay.
Everything Grazu's doing is contingent on what we decide later, so I'll
Okay.
talk about it later.
Okay.
Or at least I'll
Got it.
read the next book in my room.
Got it. Okay. So Maelstrom, what are you doing?
He wants to take a walk around town and observe how the rebuilding process is, and if they need any assistance.
Okay.
It's
So
been a couple of days,
so as you go around, you do see some of the buildings that were obliterated are fixed and are basically look brand new, and there's people flooding into them trying to occupy them. Different shops trying to get new floor plans out or remodeling as since this is the opportunity to do so. Um, and you see a couple of other. You see a bunch of other people doing it as well. You do see some buildings are still being worked on and things like that, except the manor that was utterly destroyed.
Mhm.
So as you're walking around, you do see a couple people just kind of like daisy chaining bricks.
Good. Good. After that, he will return to Nathan to the cart and not go in his room. Instead, he will sort of sit and lay next to Nathan and lay against him and meditate,
Okay,
try and commune.
you're communing with the gym.
Yep.
Okay, I will come back to you.
Okay.
Althasar.
So when he finds the Count later, he's going to go up to him and he's going to have a much more serious face than he usually does. And he's like, I would prefer if we could get rid of the pleasantries and get straight down to business.
Very well.
What are the casualties for Marin? What are we looking at?
Well, half the populace was killed in that matter, turned into flesh golems, and if we had the proper clergy to actually take care of it, we could have saved at least 15% of that. So as of right now, along with the dead, that's not including the dead from the encounter we've had. So in actuality, we probably have a population 25% of what it used to be.
Which would be about what?
Roughly under 200.
Under 200. I see. Well, I had planned to give some to the population, but that's more than I expected, so I'm going to leave some with you. Viskia says you can be trusted, and I plan to see Marin in its glory once more. And he's going to pull out like a massive bag of gold, and then on the very top of that, there's gonna be 10 more platinum. Or excuse me, 100 more platinum.
Okay.
So he's basically giving him
Starting funds.
2,000 gold, I believe that was.
Okay.
What's 100 platinum? Hold on.
100 platinum. So 1 platinum is 100 gold, if I remember, or 10 gold, if I remember correctly. Or no, 100 gold. I'm stupid.
1 platinum is 10 gold.
1 platinum's 10 gold, so 100 of that would be.
Yeah, so 1,000.
Yeah.
So I gave him 2,000 gold right there.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What are these for?
The
rebuilding. Perfect.
the
We
rebuilding. I plan to assist those who only come to Viskia's portion of the city, to the new hydrant. For the hydrant.
Oh, very well.
I plan to grab as much business from the Amaridge side as possible, while simultaneously helping those of Marin.
Very well.
I would also, if we could have is there a gathering place for the populace, a bell of some kind to gather them?
The city square.
Okay, I plan to have a speech for them.
Oh, very well. We'll go ahead and. When do you want this speech done?
Tonight would be best.
All
I do not know how long.
We will ring the town center bell, which is usually a sign for all the city folk to gather around that time.
I'm gonna slip another 1,000 gold in there. It's like, this is to help out my people. I want to see them actually.
Very well.
Rise up a little.
Very well. We will make sure that this gold is well spent and in the proper uses. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I believe that if Viskia trusts you, then I can place my trust in you as well to use that well.
Very well.
And he'll give a slightly deeper bow than usual and head back to the group.
All right. So, Rika, are you muted?
Double hit the button. My bad. I'm here.
Okay. Everyone has done what they needed to do. What are you doing?
First things first. I got to go to Core's room and knock on the door.
Okay.
Enter.
I entered the door. I entered there and I sorry, I had to scratch. You have something in mind that I'm trying to get a hold of right now, but we gotta be very careful about it. The flail that I had you hold on to me for me. Hold on to me.
Opens bag. Kind of like he opens the top of the bag and kind of like pushes against the base to like slip the handle out slightly. This flail.
Yeah, just holds out her bag and like holds it up and just drop it in there. I'm not touching that again.
He like kind of he's doing his best to like not touch it. Kind of like use his thumb and pinkies to like split the bag open and then just kind of like throw it into the other bag.
Yeah, like all efforts to not touch this thing were made.
Okay.
So after that, do you need anything
trying to
from me
do
for the
with
rest of the night?
Would you ask?
Do you need anything for the rest of the night?
I would appreciate at some point a woman's intuition, but as of right now, I think I'm good. As he like raises the book.
Just looks at the book and just shakes her head. Right.
I
Alright
mean,
then.
you saw it.
Just shakes her head. I will not be disturbed for the rest of the night then. Or what time is it? Like, is it day? Is it morning? What are
It's
we in?
Pretty sure we're like early afternoon.
Yeah, early afternoon.
Well, I won't be available for a while.
I will let everyone know. Feel free to bug me if you need something. I'm just across the hall.
Will do. And with that, Rika is going to return to her room
Okay.
and then lock the
So-
door. Tries to dump the flail next to the two giant fucking gemstones.
Okay. It just plops out and just sits there, and you just hear, you just hear a faint hunger,
Here, faint.
hunger, hunger. As it doesn't sound like its usual raspy, it sounds like it's starving.
Yeah, not touching you. And with that, Rika's going to bite down her finger and draw the signal on her window. If you want to pull us up to the...
You mean mirror?
Yeah, window, mirror, same thing, right?
No.
What?
Completely different things.
Oh no! Anyway,
I hate you.
I hate me too.
All right.
And my
so,
neighbors.
so do you want me to pull you into the other chat?
Yes.
Got it.
Bye.
We'll be back.
Bye.
And I have to change the music. Wink. Okay. Hang on, I gotta change the music here.
It's okay. Makes you feel any better. I'm not even listening to the music. It's hard to hear Logan over it.
I know. So, that's because I turned it down really well. So, you put the sigil. I believe you're contacting your mother again?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, just a heads up, because I know you struggle with the voice a little bit. She's basically just going to inform her of the entire party and the current situations. And then her ideas.
Okay.
So, your lead, Mr. DM man.
Yes, my daughter. Thank you for this information.
And then Rika's going to point gesture over to the gemstones and the flail. The weapon is from that one bastard god. Fuck, I forget his name. Ghoul, not ghoul, Gnoll. Gnoll. I cannot say that word.
The nose.
Thank you. No, I can't say no. I literally cannot say no. From the Gnoll god that I acquired in a recent battle.
Pick it up.
It is no use to me. It
Throw
tried to
it
control me.
Throw it through the mirror.
All right, I'm gonna have to save, make a save here since I'm going
Yes,
to grab and throw.
make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I hate wisdom. And oof.
Well, it's at advantage, so 17 you pass.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
So Rika grabs it real quick and just quickly throws it through the mirror, not wanting to.
So
Crash her own room.
as you throw it at the mirror, it goes right through. It goes right through it, and into her arms, and goes. This will be a good weapon against them.
Indeed.
And she puts
Figured
it off to the
better
side.
in your hands.
Yes.
Figured better in your hands to use as whatever. And these gemstones were taken from a strange Hydra-like creature. Its eyes seem to give you the ability to have true sight.
Are you gifting these, my daughter?
You broke up, bud.
Are you gifting these, my daughter?
Oh, I do have some favors I need to call. I would like to trade in for these.
All you have to do is ask.
It's still, I find it better to earn what I take. I'm requiring some of your cultists for infiltration.
That can be arranged.
I will need several groups, but I have a task for 3 of them.
All you have to do, my daughter, is ask.
Then I am asking, and I will now tell you what I need them for. I will need one group to... Two of the groups will stay here in the current city of formerly known as Marin that I am in. One will be to... What was that?
Hold on.
Holding on.
Let me write this stuff down so I know for later.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
One group I will need to stay on the side that my party has reclaimed and stay close to whoever we leave in charge while we are away. The other group I will need to keep tabs on the Amberage side. I don't wish for hostilities in the Amberage. I might come back to them later for assistance with my brother.
Okay.
And for
This will be done.
in the third group, they will probably end up getting killed. But I need to know what my brother is doing and planning. Anything. Any information they can get from Far Twin would be helpful to me. Jesus, Steven.
This will be arranged.
Other than that, doesn't have to be now, but later on we might have to talk of my current party members. But the task you asked me for with the wizard might be a little harder than I assumed. Me and him aren't on the best of terms, but I will continue to try. The one closest to the god Shay, I feel like me and him have some connection, but him being a bastard of Asmodeus, I have my concerns.
It matters not. Your concerns. It is part of a bigger picture.
Then I'll do my best.
Good.
Well, that is all I have to say for now. Unless there's anything else you wish to tell or direct me of.
Not at the moment.
And with that, Rika gives a bow and closes the mirror.
All right.
Or should I say, closes the window. I'm joking.
Closes the connection. Yeah, closes the connection. I got it.
Closes the connection. And with that, it's done, and the flail is no longer a problem.
Woo. All right. So we'll head on back over to Under the Sea, and all right.
Basements
No,
of alarm.
We are back.
Yeah, it was.
We are back.
I mean, literally, we could
Welcome
just
back.
use it for like storage, like a wine storage or something.
Okay.
I was
So
thinking of workshop.
we're gonna go ahead and
Workshop.
Wine
Uh,
storage,
workshop.
workshop.
I need Maelstrom.
Taco Bell.
I need Maelstrom in the other chat now.
Oh, here we go.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Can you speak? Why are you muted? Okay, hang on a second. Why are you muted? That doesn't. Are you good? Go back to the other chat, and I'll drag you in. Can you speak? Hello? Hello? You need permissions. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Okay. Sorry about this, chat. We're having some technical difficulties. Can you speak? Try joining. Go back to the other chat and come back in. Can you speak now? Hello? Can you speak now? Damn it. Hello? Okay. Do you care if everyone knows about it in the other chat or no?
Hello.
Okay,
Hello?
perfect. You're here. Awesome. I can hear you now.
That bullshit. Okay.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I got you.
Anyways,
I got you.
yeah, that was a lot of stuff on my end for some reason. Apparently, Genshin was stopping me from being able to talk because it was on admin.
Fair.
I have no answers to that. Anyways, I'm here.
All right. So you focus in on your crystal, and you come to. I gotta change the sounds here. You come to what seems like the grand hall that you've seen before. And you hear, What does the little dragon want this time? You're muted, by the way.
I know.
What does the little dragon want this time?
It seems you have a loose end.
How so?
Seems my awakening of you, or at least an old friend of yours named Luca.
Loka? The scourge of the plains, the scourge of the heavens, the trickster god himself. You released him?
Hold on, I want to write down the damn.
You have released a creature far more worse than any dragon could ever have been.
I don't think it was purposeful, my lord. In my acquirement of your crystal back in our. Well, back here, seemed that he came with me. Being that you were in a far weakened state, he must have taken the opportunity to follow me out the way I came in. I had no intention nor knowledge of his existence till no more than 48 hours ago.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to figure. Him being released out onto the world is the worst case scenario for your kind and for your world. He does not discriminate between race, culture, or classes. He will kill you just for the giggles of it.
Well, he didn't the first time.
Because it's a
Almost.
game to him. Think of yourselves as pieces on a chessboard. You're nothing but pieces that he can manipulate and use. Now that you released him, he's most likely gathering up forces. Creatures, monsters, demons, devils, whatever the like.
He's already begun experimentation with wyverns.
The bastard went with a foe we do not usually side with anyway. Be gone for now. I must think this over.
As you wish.
And we will pop back over to the other chat. Wait,
Am returned.
we are here.
Sorry about that weird technical issues. Genshin was being weird.
Stop being so weird, damn it. Can't you just be normal?
No! Absolutely not.
No, Dad.
So,
Can't you just be normal? Screaming intensifies.
So, is there anything else anyone wants to do in the town of Port Marin?
No, I'm good.
I want to gather everyone in the wagon
Okay.
and
Whack.
discuss plans for the manor and the notes that I found regarding fucking Gizzard's supply chain.
Okay.
Frack.
As Abel returns to the cart, you will find Maelstrom just almost, just sitting in deep meditation. next to Nathan.
I'm just gonna write him a note and leave it nearby him. Just gonna. Understandable.
I'll just go over and sit down at the table. Wait for him.
And gather anyone that's already in the wagon.
Like how long? Like the gathering? Yeah. How long has passed? How much time has passed?
Well, each one of you went to go do your own thing now. So it's about dusk right about now.
Okay, I'll be out the room then.
Yep. So everybody but Maelstrom.
Sorry, I put my mic back on. What's going on?
We're gathering.
I see. I closed the
Indeed.
book.
There's a few things that I would like to discuss.
I see.
By all means.
First, what are everyone's plans for the manor? Specifically you, Alisar.
Oh, well, I plan to make it a base of operations.
Maelstrom will enter into the cart by now.
Okay.
You see,
Oh.
a port city is very lucrative. Having such an establishment here would be very lucrative.
Sorry, I tried to fight that.
Oof.
It won.
Well, in my own case, I have no immediate plans for it. However, I would like to connect it to the rest of the rest of the teleportation circuits, if at all possible. I plan to spend tomorrow back at the estate, collecting as much as I can.
That would require quite a bit of time or money, both usually.
More than likely, both, yes.
Sorry.
But realistically, it is something that would help us, especially if we plan to use it as a base of operations for the time being.
For sure. Yes. High Coast is currently the closest one, but it would be nice to have one directly in Marin.
Indeed. The more we have, the less land travel that we have to get around to.
When we get back from the mine, I'll work on it.
Do you need some assistance?
That would be much appreciated. The more the people, the quicker the work goes.
No problem.
Similarly, I was examining what remains of the manor here, and I found these, and Cable's going to just kind of show, like, place on the table, the note, like the supply chain notes that he found throughout the manor. It seems Gizer had a supply chain.
Oh,
which might be worth
yeah.
looking into.
Oh, not only did he have a supply chain, give me a moment, and Elazar will walk into his room and come out with a batch of notes and be like, he was actually investigating both Rimwall and Emmenwald. Seems... I don't know if he planned to attack them or what he planned to do, but it seems he'd infiltrated both.
So like this is when Rika like reaches between her tits. Yes, that's alright. She's doing this and pulls out this that map. She goes, "Oh yeah, I found this down in the basement. Things kept escalating, and I totally forgot about it." Throws down the map that she had.
I don't ever
That
want to
had
hear.
been
I don't
all,
ever
like-
want to hear you not saying that that you don't contribute to this shit anymore.
But that was the first time. That was the first
That was
fucking time.
the fact that she practically came last session is don't even.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah,
Forgot about
yeah,
that.
the Dragonborn guy. Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. Weird age kink thing. I guess. All right, whatever.
Seeing all this stuff together, is there anything else I could glean, or did I already gather most everything from the...
Mostly everything. You just missed that.
Well.
You just missed those notes specifically.
Well, if we run into any spots along the way where he's getting resources from, we could always confiscate them, liberate them, whatever you prefer.
How about we just not piss off the Lich anymore? You know, the Lich that's still out there because somebody wanted to party instead of destroying that whatever luxury thing gemstone that Hank ran into.
Yes, well, that is Hank's fault for sure. But I can agree with not pissing him off. That is a fair point.
That is one thing, but the fact that we've already killed him once is more than likely enough to have pissed him off enough. Considering he was willing to do this to his disciple.
Just, you know, I'm not in the mood to poke the beast.
It wouldn't matter. Undead are very vengeful, especially if they are able to die more than once.
And so, it is likely in our best graces to keep this in mind and do what we can to stop him eventually.
Well, if we're doing this, then let's not half-ass it this time.
Out of character. That's no, actually in character. Can we look at all of these in correlation real quick? Mentioning the map and notes and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was asking in the beginning, but he said there wasn't really like.
Oh,
anything
that's
new.
what you were asking me. My apologies. No, they all
Yeah.
kind of coordinate together.
Well, no, but like if there was any new knowledge to
Oh,
glean
no.
from them being
No,
together.
no. Besides the supplies.
Wasn't there
any
something on the
knowledge
map about?
connecting them?
Go for it, Ty.
What'd you say, Ty?
Was there anything between the three connecting them?
Besides the name of the merchant that delivered them, the name of Sorry.
No, excuse me.
Jesus.
Spell that name for me?
It is in the
Yes, I thank
Chat.
you, my friend.
no problem. That's the only thing you can see that's connecting them all.
Well,
I've already alerted Brimwall to the possible incursions, and honestly, I believe nobody cares about Emerald.
Not particularly. There are things I would like to know there. But more importantly, this Ventiori character. I think it'd be a good idea to at least try and track them down.
I had a good time in Emmenwald. Sad to see it go.
Oh, something new always rises up. Don't worry about it.
We have yet to be
Was something we
unsatisfied
rise
yet.
by.
Have you been reading too much of your book?
Oh, that's just an offhanded comment from me. That the book has nothing to do with that.
Was there anything else to discuss? So we need to keep an eye out for this merchant. We plan to rebuild the manor as a base of operations. What else?
Secondarily, how long do we plan to stay here? Because if we have a few more days, I would like to head back to the estate for probably a day or two.
Wait, more?
If you wanted to do that, we could always just meet you in High Coast.
That would work as well.
We do need to go there for the investigate the shenanigans.
Oh, it's also along the way. We're going to have to go through there, then through the Innsbruck Timberlands, and a few more cities along the way.
I agree. I just figure, we
And
heard
I'm
about
all-
some shenanigans up north.
I'm all for investigating shenanigans.
We
Sounds
we can
like
raise our
shenanigans.
standing there, so they're not, hunting us, especially that one. Point to Abel.
Indeed. And with that, I believe we have our at least next idea of a plan.
Oh, actually, what should we do about Nathan? Because I do have a means to travel faster, but he will be left behind.
What do you mean?
And he's going to say, well, you discuss what you wish. Give me a few minutes, and you'll see. And then he'll hop outside the tent, and so actually he can do it inside. Yeah, he'll sit down and
brilliant. Let's summon a horse in the middle of the fucking living room.
Hey, why not?
Eric, if you're within striking distance, you're being smacked to the back of the head right now.
He's gonna sit down. He's gonna ritually cast Phantom Steed.
Okay.
And so you'll just see this. It'll be like an onyx black with like an emerald flame mane and tail, and like 2 horns that are black. Or no, they'll be emeralds as well. And then it'll appear like right before him, and he'll be like, "Well, I can summon a few of these, and they are much, much faster than Nathan."
What do we plan to do with the draft horses that we have?
Could always sell them.
I see.
And what if we encounter a magic user that's able to dispel these? Then we're just stuck?
Oh, no. So that's the beautiful thing about these. No matter what happens to them, they last for a minute before they actually disappear completely. So we can know that we can continue on our way for a little bit, even after something horrible occurs.
And then we can just resummon them.
How long will they last?
Doo-doo-doo.
Looks at the spell.
It lasts an hour.
Hour. Yeah, and I have to ritually cast, so it takes 11 minutes to cast it, so I can summon like 2, or I can summon up to like 4 or 5, I believe, and just keep doing it.
As a mechanic, that's a little bit more difficult.
What do you mean?
You said that the steeds themselves only last an hour when we're trying
Yeah.
to travel? I understand you're ritually casting, but then wouldn't it be better to just take the draft horses? I understand they're faster, but there's a difference between time and speed.
No, okay, I don't have to like get off to like cast it. It's a verbal somatic ritual, so it's like I could be doing it while I'm like in the cart and we're going along, and I could just summon it to the side, and then we could just switch them out, and then just keep going.
So
We don't have to worry about
I'm
food,
still
we
kind
don't
of
have to worry about them getting tired. Like they're 100 feet speed. That's
You
without
can travel
running.
10 miles in an hour.
Yeah,
Or 13 if
or
you're going fast.
13 at a fast pace. So they're way faster, way faster.
It's been
We could
it's
cover an
been-
entire hex in an hour.
We will
Effective.
be speed demons.
Ghost Rider this shit.
But we'd have to leave Nathan behind. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Or
he could not
Maybe
keep up.
not. Maybe not. We could maybe make a cart for him.
I was gonna say that. I was
And
gonna
just
say
roll
that.
him in the back.
Okay. Okay. I'm
Nathan
down
with
for
a
this.
small cart behind. A cart was fairly inexpensive, so we could just make one fitted to him, and
Yeah, we
No.
can make one to give him a little bit extra breathing room.
And I can summon an extra horse for the extra weight, and yes, that could work
Exactly.
out very well.
With
That
rate,
way.
it'd take nearly roughly 4 hours to get there.
Well,
I see no
that's
issue with
probably
this.
a good route.
Well, so we should probably go see a carpenter again.
I agree.
Get a
Or,
cart made for us.
I mean, we could easily just buy a pre-made cot that is, big enough.
Yes.
Go on down to the cart salesman.
I mean,
It's probably a thing though.
Carts
Yeah,
as
you know,
far as
you-
the eye can see.
All right, one
Shit.
sec, guys. I gotta move, so I will be gone for a minute or two.
You're good.
Okay.
I mean,
You go.
seeing the things we've seen in this campaign, a cart salesman wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
Looks at the DM.
Considering there's been a cabbage salesman.
Don't know what you're talking about.
does there
Quickly,
have to be a
quickly
cart
scratches
salesman
out.
around?
Quickly scratches out card salesman.
There's no such thing as a cart salesman here.
No, there. You do know there is a person that sells additions to cards, as well as carts.
Alright, we'll just find somebody with a cart that's actually working, probably give them some gold, and they'll be good.
I mean, it would be good to have, a steed ready for any one of us to.
I can do that as well.
I more so mean it's a good idea to keep Nathan around, so if any one of us needs
yes.
a mount at the moment's notice. Refers to the paladin. Mounted combat is fairly big boon. Or refers to anyone who could use a mount.
So, what are you guys finished with the? I'm asking as a DM real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done. I put my two
We need-
piece thing, whatever. Sounds like we
We
got
need
the
a cart and a
thing.
horse.
Okay. So it is late night, so no one's going to be awake at the time. Sorry. Doing math, how long it would... Okay, so what we're going to do is, as you guys drift off to sleep, because it's dusk, I'm guessing this conversation...
We're going to sleep, kids, whether
You guys,
you like it or
this
not.
goes into the afternoon. This goes into the evening. You hear a... Those of you that are still awake for the little bit, you hear... Where is it? Put that on. You hear a familiar voice. I see the cart's doing well.
It is indeed.
As you look and you see a hunched over, half-orc man with pale skin.
God damn it.
Hello, my good sir.
Hello.
It's nice to see you again.
And that is where we'll end for the night.
Perfect.
So, I want to thank everyone that showed up, and I want to thank. I'm going to butcher your name because I can't pronounce names really well.
Aria
Arlie
Moon 12, thank you.
Aria, yes, Aria Moon 12 for the follow. We really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Other than that, I want to thank everyone that showed up. Really appreciate it. Definitely, like it when a lot of people show up and watch us in our shenanigans and craziness. Thank you, Chime. I really appreciate it. That is sweet. I don't think I have anything else.
Steven is the greatest.
No. We forget that. No. Actually, there's a couple more announcements. If you guys wouldn't mind, go check out Korora's channel, Carbon's channel, soon to be our friend Steven's channel, and whoever else has, and check out all the streamers that we host and add into our comments and descriptions. Go check them out. They actually I would really appreciate it, and they need the support. They make great content. Perfect, right there. And I'll add in a link for yep. There we go. Who's this? Yes, exactly. That's exactly
I
what
don't know
Chuck-
Steven's Twitch handle, so
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm still
Not-
working on
he's
the
still
channel
working on
itself.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, go check those guys out. They're really good content creators and they make great content. And yeah, I think that's it for me. Unless the guy that owns his channel wants to make an announcement for himself or not, your choice.
Thanks to everyone who came out from my side. You're all wonderful people. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for putting up with our shenanigans. Thanks for the shout out, Sam.
No problem.
That's it.
Alrighty. Well, without further ado, we are gonna go ahead and call it a night. So thank you everyone for showing up. Bye.
Bye.
Whoa, whoa.
I missed my chance.